Nathan builds things was first.
Chad, hello. Guys, I found the stream button. We did it. We're doing it. It happened. We found it. Hello. Nathan Builds Things was first today. We'll take it. Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday? For most of you, probably. How's everyone doing? We have a Valconitron, Austin Stroiter, Star Miria, Eric Kuber, and Mrs. Jen, and everyone else. Hello, 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 hello. We'll be bringing Silver Dreamer on here shortly to continue our Ninja Turtle build. Hope you're all well. I'm stoked that we are getting to continue the build. I'll try not to fall as far behind as I did last time. Who dis new streamer? Blah. That's pretty funny. I'm not even gonna lie. That was pretty good. Who dis? New streamer, who dis, right? Hope you're all doing well. I'm good, Eric. I'm good, man. How you been? We got to a bit of a false start with trying to get back on schedule because obviously we've missed some days. I'm working on it. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. I've been focused on some other stuff, and then I gotta tell ya, doing some other things as well. I'm also looking to figure out how to maybe bring more D&D into the content eventually at some point, maybe. That's a goal. That's a goal. Let's see. Dubsy Gaming, hello. We're gonna do that. I'm setting up bringing on Silver Dreamer. So I'm gonna bring him. I'm gonna send an invite. Gonna do one of those. Can do one of those. One of these. We'll see how that goes. All right. What? Now that should work. Okay, cool. Yeah, D&D. For sure. I'm actually doing a one shot in a couple days here with some friends. That's not going to be content, however, but could potentially become content at some point. So, who knows? Who knows? I'm just trying to get back into the idea of playing some D&D, readjusting to the fact that it's not in person. I think that's the thing I miss most about Dungeons and or Dragons is doing it in person versus online. So that's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But very much looking forward to doing some of that eventually. How's everyone been? What have y'all been up to? How's life? Nathan Builds Things was first, but also has checked in. That feels.
Look,
Hey,
Amor's here.
is that Silver? Hey, man. Look,
Hey,
it's
man.
Silver Dreamer.
You're a drummer for Phil Wickham. That's fantastic.
Who's a drummer?
Team Jesus Gaming.
Dang.
I'm gonna go on tour next weekend.
That's wild.
That's incredibly wild.
That's crazy. How you doing,
Turn
man?
on. Confirm. I'm
Hey, look,
fine.
it's you.
Fine. Hey, look, it's me.
You did it. You did it, man.
I did. Oh man. Squeaky pup. Yeah, I know, right?
You do have a squeaky pup, I heard.
Louis.
What's new, dude?
Oh,
And hello, Silver's
Toasty
chat.
says
Hello.
hi.
Oh, let me hit the start
Um,
sharing chat button
Oh yeah. Oh
so
yeah.
you can
Do
all
it.
interface with each other.
And then what's my co-streaming scene? Okay, have a good.
You're doing great.
Dude, I didn't delete it. I just don't know which one it is.
You're doing great, man.
No, I found it.
Beauty the kitty goddess, hello. Welcome. You're doing good, dude. Congratulations.
Hi, Shrimp Father.
Shrimp Father's here.
Shrimp Daddy, even.
Hey, Katie. Yeah. It's interesting when you have like the Twitch chat. Like I don't know when they changed it. I noticed this last time that shared chat has like the other channel's chat slightly faded out. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
I don't know
But I feel
how
like
I feel.
it didn't have that on last week.
It did,
Maybe
but
it
I
did.
didn't like it. I didn't like. I don't know if that's I don't like. They used to not have it. Hey Tay, what's up? What's going on?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
It's extra weird because it doesn't show up in Firebot.
No.
So like if I'm looking to Firebot for chat, I just completely miss all yours. And then
Really?
it doesn't have if I so I have your stream pulled up now.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have the logo of who's talking in which chat.
Oh, mine does.
Oh, mine
Is
doesn't.
it
But then it
chat?
has it in
Maybe it's a
OBS.
chat setting. Mine, because I can
Yeah,
see.
probably.
I can see that.
Pause chat filters. Chat appearance. Pop out chat. View chat rules, email distribution, chat appearance.
Mine shows
Chat
it.
filters off.
I have your little icon next to people. That's how I know where the chat's coming from. Also, that it's also faded out.
On
On Well,
the
okay, hold
website?
on. This is
On Twitch?
OBS, but here, let me pull
Yeah,
up.
OBS has it faded,
OBS has it fade, but not on Twitch. You're
yes,
saying here? Let me
but
pull
not
it.
on Twitch.
Wait, I have you in another
Who does
window
Windows 5?
somewhere.
What'd you get?
I've lost the window. Oh no.
Busy nonstop. Got all the boxes in the truck, getting ready to move. Nice. Well done.
Hope the move
Double,
goes well.
double. Me too.
Silver
Hi,
Dreamer.
Louis.
I had you pulled
Hi,
up, and I think I
see you.
closed the window it was in.
This is a resub alert.
Yo, Steph.
Def One
Resub
Roth
alert.
forgot to unsub for 28 months.
Yo,
Holy
Steph
cow
Roth.
/.
Steph Roth.
Dum 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 dum
Dum,
dum.
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 Okay. You're right. You're right though. So I see it only in OBS. Oh wait. Hold on. On my own channel, not in OBS.
Resub alert.
I see
Silver
the
Dreamer
shared
forgot
chat
to unsub
icons.
for 10 months.
But on your
Oh.
channel, when
Wild if
I'm
Silver
in
was
your
right.
channel, I don't see it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I don't have mine pulled up. That was a good time to say I'm in a calorie deficit.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
It's good, right? Unless you don't want to be. Unless it's
Right,
not
I don't know.
intentional. Then go get
Okay.
you some calories. Tolkien
Rice
no
cakes,
Tapiola.
tuna, turkey, and Cruskits. Sounds Australian.
How do you feel about that?
I don't know what they are.
I don't know what they
Cruskits.
I don't know what they are either.
Let's test this. Fish. Did it work?
What do you mean? It's
I
gonna
don't have the
fish.
fishing game, but you do.
Yeah. Oh, did you
I
type
was doing
it?
in my chat.
You typed it in his chat. I see.
Yeah.
It should. I think it's gonna do it. Yeah, see, it did it. Because bots don't care. That's one thing I've noticed. Bots don't know the difference.
General Kenobi.
So if you're sharing chat, if one of you
What?
has the fishing game, you don't have to be in that channel specifically.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that explains why my bot was going crazy last time we streamed together. Did you know in Australia they found a bigger, more deadly version of the most dangerous spider? See, I
No.
don't. Australia is just ridiculous.
That
I hate having so many friends in Australia that are like, "You should come visit," and I'm like, "You should not have fucking deadly ass, scary, oversized critters
yikes. Yeah. That's not cool.
and yoked out kangaroos."
I don't like it. Yeah, dude, those pictures of kangaroos are scary, dude. They're buff as hell, man.
Archives. Funnel web is like 2 inches long. So am I.
What? What? No. You didn't say that.
Listen.
Hold on. Hold on.
You have to embrace it.
That's a clippable moment,
You have
chat.
to-
If you I try not to yell clip that, but like that is I really try not to. I really try not to yell clip that, but this is one of those times I'm gonna make an exception.
Oh.
Chat, clip that. I don't care where you clip it from. You can clip it here, you can clip it on his channel. I don't even care, man. That was really and what's funny is that it was like zero hesitation. You're just like, so is my
Yeah. Sometimes he's gonna go with it.
no, you really don't.
Oh, this is my new wallet.
You really
I
don't
think
have to go with it. I'm just saying, dude.
Okay.
Or
My wife is demanding that I get a new wallet. Now she's looking for new
This one.
wallets.
Right now, in this economy,
Yeah. She yeah. She took a shower. Well, she didn't even take a shower yet. She left me to go take a shower, and she came back from the bathroom with wallet choices.
right now in this economy, dude.
I feel like it's a bit too busy.
Too busy for you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you right now. Spider-Man wallets for adults are extremely hard to find something with more than 2 slots in it. Because they're usually for kids and they don't have a bunch of credit cards.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
I don't have a bunch of credit
Kids
cards.
should have more credit cards. That's what I've decided.
You're too busy then.
Taya says hi again.
Hello again. I'm just trying to help you.
I mean, yeah, I know, but like, just if it's just, well, it doesn't even have. I mean, it's just a logo. You want a Spider-Man one? I have a
So
Spider-Man
look,
one.
like that.
So that's better.
You're trying to get a Spider-Man wallet specifically?
I mean, that's what I have now, and so she's trying to placate my sensitive emotions by replacing the wallet that she wants replaced with
I
a
see.
Spider-Man wallet, another Spider-Man wallet.
Okay.
Can you get it so I can show him how bad it is?
Wait, is it really bad? Is it falling
No.
apart?
I don't think it's that bad, but literally
You don't think
two
it's that
people,
bad?
including my wife, in the last week have been like, "You need a new wallet."
Tay's over there in chat judging you. Like,
She hasn't seen my wallet.
okay, so unreliable source.
Yeah.
You know what I have? Oh, I want to see this. Hold up.
There you go.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold up.
It's just it's worn on the corner.
All of them. It's worn on all of the corners.
I think it's fine.
It's kind of wild.
It's not like it's not falling apart.
I just want more for you. That's all. And can I ask you, does it have to
I'd
be
be so high.
Spider-Man, or can it
No.
be like a nice leather
You
wallet?
decided it needed to be Spider-Man. I if a new wallet shows up, I'll use
feel
it.
like wallets and socks and underwear are the boring things people don't want to buy, and you buy for your significant others at Christmas time.
Oh, did I just lose myself?
What do you mean?
Moment.
No. I could not access the specified channel or stream key. Please double check your stream key. If it is correct, there may be a problem connecting to the server.
What? Did you go offline?
Yeah, I did. It's trying to reconnect now.
Dang.
And now it just has start streaming. Okay, let's just hit start streaming then. That's not working.
This doesn't sound good. It's going
Why?
great.
What happened?
This is going great. It's going great. It's going well.
I agree.
Like where this is headed.
Wait, did yours go down?
Did mine go down too? I'm live.
Okay.
Right, chat? Chat, let me know if I'm live. If you get this and you see this.
Wait.
Yeah, Eric says we're good. Steph's like, nope, you're gone. Thanks. Real helpful. Silvers just went down. I was fixing stuff on my end in terms of like sources, but yeah, my stuff's still good. Totally can't see you. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Hit start streaming. It won't even let me start streaming. What the?
What happened? What did it tell you?
Yes. I don't remember anymore. But it said something. It said it couldn't authenticate the stream key.
Do you use a stream key?
Well, I
Or
mean, to connect
are
to
you
Twitch.
directly connected to Twitch? I just heard your Firebot connect.
Yeah. It says status for stream is reconnecting.
Tay says it's your computer crashing because it saw your wallet.
Yeah, take and shush.
Called out, dude. Called out, man.
I know. So rude.
Dude.
Bro.
What the F, man? Yo, so that last episode of Severance, am I right?
Oh my goodness. Oh my absolute goodness.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Dude. Bert? Yeah.
Do you think Bert's evil? I think Bert's evil. I think he's a bad guy.
He might be. Dude,
I think he might be bad.
I ended up on Severance Talk. And I'm just like every 10 videos I scroll past, I'm getting a new Severance theory.
Yeah, dude. I'm same. I'm starting to get like Severance TikToks too.
Yeah.
You had to pull up my stream, says Pink Fairy. Look at that. Come on over. Come on over to my side.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna close OBS.
He's working on it. Okay. But you're still in here, so
I know, but when
it's gonna kill your camera.
OBS,
It's gonna kill your camera.
It's gonna kill my camera.
But
Yes.
I can just
But
do.
I can still talk.
Yeah, you can still talk. I'm still gonna do one of these where it's just me.
Yeah.
Hey, chat. Hello.
Okay. Closing OBS.
Not the face. I'm sorry.
That was
This
so
is
weird.
what you get. I look very
This is
tired in my camera. I'm sorry, chat. I look very tired.
It's okay. It's been a long week.
It has been a long week. Wish I could tell you what I've been working on.
Oh, me too, man. Damn it. Like I love and hate knowing people in development.
In games. Yeah.
Yeah.
We do cool stuff all the time.
At TwitchCon, or not TwitchCon, at Comic-Con 2019, my buddy and I stayed at an Airbnb, and in one of the other rooms, this other guy was there worked for was it Rocksteady? Whoever did the Arkham games.
OBS. haunted. Oh my god,
He's working there.
it sure seems like
It's
it.
awesome.
Silver's OBS.
Okay, start
might
streaming.
have
Connecting.
A ghost
Okay.
and get a little spooky action. No cap.
I
it's
guess
gotta
we
be
have
some
to
kind of paranormal tech event. Let
Reconnect
us
each
hope
other. Huh?
it gets sorted out soon, so the stream can keep busting.
I guess your OBS is haunted. He's very quiet. Yeah, I just realized that.
Now you feel like number one, shining bright for everyone, living out your
That.
Okay. All right.
I turned up my Rizal. Is it connecting or is it like complaining? Because I think I know someone that was saying this was happening to them actually in the Creator Club
I think
Discord.
I'm good. I have people
Could
in
not
chat again.
did it say failed to connect, cannot access specified channel or stream
Jesus.
key. What?
Joke.
Oh, it's Joke playing stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Joke.
Let's. I already joined the stream. Let's freaking chat. Share chat. Oh, only host. Bye, Steph. No, bye, Joke.
Sure, chat started.
Okay. He is back.
We see
And
you.
Joke is timed out.
We see you.
All right.
Okay.
I have no idea what that was.
Cool.
But I'm able to hop back on, so may as well just
We'll take
go
it.
with it. Hey, did you know
Did I know what?
it's Girl Scout season?
It is, dude. What'd you get?
Toastiers are diabolical.
Are
Toastier, they're
I haven't
French
had
toast cookies.
I haven't had those ones.
They should be illegal.
Are they addictive?
Yeah.
Thin Mints for life.
Thin mints are great. However, Toastiers.
I don't think I've never had those. Are those new? Newer?
Newer, yeah. I think they're like 4 or 5 years old.
Oh dang, I'm out of the game, dude. I'm out of the cookie game.
Uh-huh.
I used to think I was
Thin mints are great, but Toastiers and lemonades are my go-to.
Thin Mints and Do-si-dos are mine.
Mm-hmm. Solid choice.
I got my
All right.
copy of the new player's handbook for D&D.
Oh, so you're ready.
It's newer. It was a couple months ago.
Okay. Sure.
Was it-
Thin mints.
I love Thin Mints, dude. It's my fave. We're on bag 2. Maybe I'll finish bag 2 this time. Bags 2.
You finished bag 1 last time.
That's
You
true.
just
That's
hung
true.
out for an extra hour.
I had to fix that last. I know, right? I had to fix that last section though. I had to redo it, like parts of it.
Oh,
because I had to like jam that that axle through those pieces, and it was just not working.
Mm-hmm. So, wow, this bag we're doing the entire rest of the shell basically, which means bag 3 is like the weapons, and the ninja star
stuff.
That's it. I guess the belt. I think there's a belt.
Okay.
Cool.
Cowabunga, man.
Cowabunga.
How's your week been, dude?
Eventful.
Yeah.
Ooh. So the security company I work for, we mainly have contracts with like 3 places. There's 2 theaters downtown, and the arts and lectures department at the local university.
Yeah.
Arts and lectures had an event last night, and they had an Israeli dance troupe.
Oh, that's cool.
And so there was a protest that was going on, and
I see.
so anti-protest protocols were put into place.
Yikes, dude.
So so we had like metal detectors and bag checks and extra security. We had PD there.
Yeah.
It was a whole thing.
Yeah.
Thin Mint Frosties. Today's your anniversary of dating? Oh, that's cool.
Happy anniversary.
Happy dating anniversary. We use our dating anniversary as our dog's birthday because they're the same month.
So how would the event go?
It went well.
Yeah.
It's pretty damn smooth.
That's good.
Yeah. No, it was fun. It was just like officers that I worked with at graduation were there. And so we got to catch up on old times, and then this other officer dude, this is such a tangent. We had officers do the film festival with us also.
Yeah.
And on the last day, that was super slow. I was chilling with one of the officers, and we were talking about like taser protocols and stuff.
I mean, obviously, that's what I'd be chatting about.
Dude, I'm so curious. Well, because I was asking, like, like, what's the decision tree behind like regular, like, just hand-to-hand grappling versus a taser versus like pulling your firearm. And so we kind of went down that rabbit hole. But dude, new tasers, they have like a whole freaking they have like a whole magazine of taser pins now.
Oh.
So it's not just the like one cap, shoot 2 prongs,
right,
and then get them.
Yeah.
It's multiple prongs, and you have to get 2 of them into the body. And so
holy
yeah, and so it's just like a magazine of like, I think it's 10 taser tips, and you just fire through them like a fucking Nerf gun.
Yo, that's wild, dude. Did you get to try to
and so you just
no,
but he showed me. But he showed me.
Tase someone, dude.
Yeah, that would have been a whole thing. But yeah, he was talking about how like you have to get 2, and so the first 2 shots are obvious, but then you basically have to write a report to justify every single shot afterwards.
Oh, that I get it.
So it, you have to
paperwork.
Yeah, the more shots you do, the more paperwork you have.
Okay, that's
but
crazy.
Yeah, but it's all the same. It's all the same voltage, so it's not like more. I was like, so if you get more tasers, does it do more damage? He's like, no. I was like, damn it. Okay.
This isn't a video game.
I know.
You're like, how many hit points?
How do we multiply the output?
Yeah. You're like, what percentage health would you say they'd be left at if shot with a taser?
Oh my gosh, dude. So he was there, and I was like, dude, did you bring your e-bullets? And he's like, yeah.
God, holy crap, man.
Oh man. Oh, good times. That taser's expensive. I thought about getting one. Of course you did. We back. Yeah, we back. I don't know what happened, but here we are.
Don't call it a comeback.
Oh, don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Wendy's has a Thin Mint Frosty. I did not know this.
No.
Dude, I
shot,
can't.
dude.
I can't. I would love. I mean, I guess there's lactate, but that sounds like a potential adventure. Just
This is like the level of decision making required when tasing someone. You're like, but instead of paperwork, you're thinking about like the bodily repercussions
hmm
of
hmm
putting that milkshake in your mouth.
to buy me an LV wallet, a Louis Vuitton, or a Las Vegas.
Pretty sure Louis Vuitton, right?
I mean, one can assume, but asses and people, you know.
Got it. Yeah. Familiar with the saying. I got that
Yes,
reference.
yes is not. Yes is not a valid answer when I say A or B.
I got the yes.
Louis Vuitton, Louis Louis Vuitton. I don't know that brand.
Never heard of Louis Vuitton.
No,
No, can't say
Well-
that I'm familiar.
and you know what? That's okay. Because if IB is gonna troll, I'm gonna troll him right back.
Yeah.
He sent me. Well, his wife sent it to me today, but it's the anniversary of a video he took because I had a status or something. I was hanging out with them, hating on people, like the madness that it would take for someone to eat a taco vertically. Like you hold it vertical and you like bite top to down.
Have you ever tried that? You should try it.
Hell no.
You should.
It's actually dumb. Anyway,
I know that's. But you made.
so
Okay, keep going.
well, his wife sent the video because it's like it showed up on her memories on her
Yeah.
time hop 8 years ago,
Yeah,
and it's of IB eating the taco vertically.
I feel like you should. Take
He
a
doesn't
shot.
even get all the taco in his mouth because it falls out because it's terrible and it's a terrible decision. And I'm so disappointed in his existence. Anyway,
That's unfortunate. I had tacos tonight.
did you?
Yeah, didn't eat them vertically though.
Good. Nor should you.
Good.
Nor should you ever.
Good.
Who just resubbed?
Wasn't me.
Red, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. There's someone I haven't played Fortnite with in a long time either. Or you,
Yeah.
more.
I haven't even played this season yet.
Well, it's only been 5 days.
Have you? Have you
Yeah.
checked it out? Is it any good or? What do you
I'm
think?
having a great time because it has the mammoth pistol and it has 2 different melee weapons.
Oh, nice.
And I've made a name for myself online as the guy that brings melee to a gunfight.
That's true. That's true. I remember
That
you
was
doing
my
that
that
last
was
time.
my yeah, that was my thing in Call of Duty back in OG Warzone.
Yeah.
And it's been my thing ever since.
Yeah.
And so I gravitate towards it in Fortnite, and there's 2 of those. Plus, turns out I'm not terrible at sniping.
Turns out.
So I can do extreme range and close range, but mid range is not my thing. Even 10 feet away from me,
That's fair.
is not my thing.
Yeah.
It's because it bothers you. It actually hurts eating a taco that way. Good. That's immediate karma.
Is it? Is that immediate karma?
Yeah, doing something dumb that I don't support, and then having it hurt. Yes. Red, how are you? Where does this go? Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You all ready for your tournament this weekend? That's this weekend, yeah?
It is.
You
I'm as ready as
prepared?
I'm gonna be.
Okay.
I'm excited. The deck is built. It's not gonna get any more tweaks. So
Okay.
at this point, it's
It is what it
we'll
is.
see what happens. Yeah.
All right. Well, good luck, man.
Thanks, man.
Hope you do well.
Me too. I mean, I don't. Realistically, I'm only gonna do so well.
Yeah.
But
You don't
I
expect to
am.
be like top.
I am definitely excited.
Where would you think you're gonna land if you were to guess?
This is a raid alert.
Oh,
Serene Art, thank you for the raid.
serene art. I
Welcome,
hope that
Raiders.
art is
Hello.
serene.
Hey, Raiders.
Oh boy.
Hey, Raiders. My name's Amor. I build with bricks and play games. This is my friend Silver Dreamer, who's also here.
Hi.
What? What is
I
going
have a
on?
bot. It was my first time chat for when Papa Panda the Wise said something. Did the copy pasta.
Oh, gotcha. That's true.
Because the bot don't.
I heard
don't
it.
discriminate.
I've actually learned to filter it
This
out.
is a follow alert.
That's amazing. So here's more.
I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. You love this setup? Yeah, well, this is we're building a Ninja Turtle brick set. It's gonna be a shell with Leonardo's katanas and was it shurikens too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Randomly. For reasons unbeknownst to us.
Silver was cool enough to hook me up with it when he got his hands on it.
When he was scrolling TikTok for too long, and TikTok was like, "Hey, look at this."
TikTok shops has the potential to be very dangerous in that you'll just buy everything. And so
It's true.
I try not to, but this would have been one of the ones I'd probably stop for had I seen it first.
Yeah.
I've been like, oh yeah, let me get.
Swiss man's a bad influence.
Yeah,
oh, you're not wrong.
Noble speaking.
They give me the mega guilty, mega block 343 guilty smart as soon as it dropped. It's true. And then I got it like 2 months later. It's in my closet up there. I haven't built it yet.
How's your backlog on all that stuff?
Oh man.
Is it pretty
okay? Sorry, what?
How's your backlog on all that? Is it pretty big?
Ooh.
On builds and things like that.
Yeah. My backlog. I have enough backlog, I think, to get me through the year, honestly.
Oh, for real? That's cool.
Yeah. About 2/3 of it are model kits.
Yeah.
So at some point I need to switch over and do some model kits just to like balance it out a little bit, but I haven't in a bit. We should do what we did with the energy sword. I agree, good sir. Dude, I think Noble, I think you were one of my first co-streams doing the energy sword. That was cool.
That's rad.
Man, what a blast from the past. It's so cool to have him in here. Looking over. Yeah, we're still on the same pages. You're going fine.
Am I?
Uh-huh. I'm just trying to figure out.
Oh, I see. I see how this goes.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
It's the 4x2 with the holes in it for
Yeah.
piece for step 41.
Yeah. How's the co-streaming been working out for you? How much have you been doing lately?
God, I've done like 4 or 5 this year already.
Hell yeah. That's really good,
Actually.
actually.
Yeah, so it's going good. It's fun. Like I think there has to, you really got to figure out like what the balance is.
Yeah.
Cuz like when you're co-streaming, it's just by nature a different stream than your usual content.
Absolutely.
And so like for the people who aren't necessarily here for that part, you kind of got to be like, well, I'll do one for you in a minute. So like I want to, like, I don't want to do more than one co-stream a week, I think.
Oh yeah, that's fair. It gets crazy, I'm sure.
But yeah, it can. It just it can so easily just kind of get out of hand.
Yeah.
And then you don't get to build not necessarily what you want to build, because that makes it sound like I don't want to build this, but like if you have like mental plans on like what your build order is going to be, it kind of goes to crap when you're like, oh, but let's also do this like co-stream and build this other thing, so we're like building related stuff. That's how much worse it'd be if shipping to Australia was cheaper. Oh, dude, yeah. I'd be sending Noble so much crap. Noble's so easy. Miss co-streaming, I hate that work really got in the way of it. Yeah. Tay would have fun like Marvel Monday streams, and I would just hop on a Discord call.
Yeah.
And yell at her on her stream. That was always fun.
That's great.
She would call me from the theater after she finished the movie, and we would talk about it. Sounds about right. Do.
Yeah, I've been lagging a bit on that stuff myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
Oh yeah. Like, when was your last crossing streams?
It's actually been a month, admittedly. Yeah, that's on me. It's been a bit of a crazy just month itself. Just a lot of random stuff happened, and scheduling thing. The ones I was trying to schedule were just people were taking too long to get back to me, or like being like, "Yeah, I could totally do it." I'm like, "Sweet," and then I wouldn't hear from them, and then like a couple days before, I'm like, "So we good?" And they'd be like, "Oh, I can't." I'm like, "All right." Glad I didn't post anything.
Cool to talk.
Yeah, or like I'm like, cool, I closed the Photoshop file of.
Oh no.
Or I'm like, okay, never mind. Like as I had it ready to go. Got it. I'm like, got it.
Right. Click do not save.
Yeah. I'm like, don't export as PNG. Got it. But I was like, that happened twice. And I think I'll be real. Like, I get it. However, it definitely kind of took a little bit of momentum away that I had built up.
Oh yeah.
So I need to just kind of suck it up and get back into it.
Well, I mean, it's like getting into the rhythm to go to the gym, and then you get sick for a few days, and it just throws off everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
And all of a sudden, it's been 6 months since you've been to the gym.
Yeah, it was like it took a couple tries. A lot of people's schedules just weren't like working out, and I understood that. And so I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And then I kept following up with other people, and then it was like, yeah, totally. And it was that whole response that I just described. Yeah, totally, we'll do it. Cool, sounds good. And then like a week goes by. I'm like, hey, you gonna be good for, in a couple days? And then yeah, they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't. I got 2 of those in a row, and I was like,
Oh.
okay, got it. And then I was like, you
Cool.
know what?
Yeah.
I was like, I'm just
Yeah.
not gonna try for a couple weeks now. So, but I need to just get back
Yeah, that's
on it.
obnoxious.
I need to get back on it. But then separately, I've been
I like
also
those.
working on the D&D stuff, and I got some some movement on that, and I have some D&D games scheduled with folks. So there's that. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's exciting.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just kind of a little bit focused on that right now, as well
Where is
as
this piece?
those nights that I'm not streaming. I've been working in Unreal and building some games and prototyping some ideas
Found
and
it.
just practicing. What? You found something?
Well, so when someone does a first time chat, I have an automatic response that says, "Hey, do you want to explain where you got your screen name from?
Oh, yeah,
In
yeah,
case
yeah.
there's like a cool story behind it." This guy's name is Legos,
I see. Yeah, I
and he's
see.
like, "I think it's self-explanatory." I'm like,
Yeah,
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 it
it's
is."
true. Called out. I think it's self-explanatory.
Good luck, IP. My vote is always pizza.
Always?
I do love to do a full LAN party and stream the whole thing. That would be cool. God, that room would be so warm. There's one thing I do not miss about LAN parties.
Oh yeah, dude. Do you used to throw them?
I used to go to them.
Used to go to them.
Yeah.
I've thrown a couple in my time. It's been a minute though.
They were fun. That was when I learned that there was a level beyond where I was at in games.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Like you thought you were awesome?
Yeah. Like I was playing some game I'd never played before with this guy, and he was destroying me. And I was like, whatever, I'll kick your ass if it was Unreal, because
Oh no.
I played like Unreal Tournament with like bots, and I thought I was good shit. And he was like, "Oh yeah, okay, let's do it." And it was just over to Unreal, and I was like,
Oh no.
Right.
And then and then you realize how where your skill level really was. Is that accurate?
I did get one cool kill on him, and he complimented me on it, so at least there's that.
Yeah.
But
You're like,
I got utterly destroyed. Also, I was right. Sorry, I had to say it on Silverstream, and he knows what I'm talking about. Okay. I have to go to bed. Oh, have a good job.
Okay. I'm just gonna agree.
I do.
I'm gonna agree,
dude. Yeah.
And say yes.
She had a fan theory about Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. And I was like, nah. That, like, if it does, sure, but I don't think it's gonna happen. The way that it's panning out, it doesn't, like, I'm okay with that not happening and that just being kind of just different about this universe.
Yeah.
And I was totally cool with it. And then last week, the last 2 episodes of the season came out, and her fan theory exactly happened.
Ooh.
And I was sitting there and I was like, man, I'm really glad I'm not in chat with Tay right now. I said it multiple times. She would not let me hear the end of it.
That's pretty funny. Does that happen often?
But yeah. That she's right and I'm wrong about a Marvel theory.
Yeah.
Does that happen often? No.
Okay.
Well, no, because it's rare that she and I are both coming from the same frame of reference, because of a lot of her fan theories are from trailers. I don't watch the trailers, and so she doesn't get to have these kinds of talks with me usually.
I see.
But when we're consuming it at the same time, she'll go off. So, props to her for being accurate. It was well done. It was well
Good
done.
job. Good job, Tay, for still
Bedtime.
here. Good job.
I'm relaxing. I'm out.
Well done. You did it.
That was close, babe. You almost got on camera.
Are you gonna remember to
Oh,
take
no.
one with you later?
He's not gonna let me forget.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, he'll be him.
Well, as long as he tells you now.
Yeah.
Okay, Pop. Close the door so you don't sit there.
Mysterious conversation off
Ooh, we
screen.
have.
I'll
I
take
know.
it.
About
Tell me or do you care?
I'll take it.
about making sure I take Louis out to go pee later.
Do you
Oh,
want me to give him a
gotcha.
gummy or no?
No, it's fine. He's got to learn to go to bed without it. Are you on? What step are you on?
I'm like partway through 41.
What?
Where are you on? 48?
46. How did this happen?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. Time is weird. Time.
we were.
No,
we were.
No, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I got nothing, man.
We were on the same
I don't know.
step for like
I don't know,
10
man.
seconds. Oh my gosh.
I don't know, man. Like I was looking for a piece forever, okay?
Oh, amen. I hate when that happens.
That's really what it came down to. Was I got stuck looking for a piece.
For sure. Well, step 46 has my favorite non-Lego
Here, I'm
piece.
gonna look at it. Which one is that?
The like little tiny peg.
Oh, I see it. I sorted
The one that you need 4 of.
Yeah.
Because it makes it so you just put two bottoms of pieces together.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see when you get there.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, man.
Yeah.
I don't claim to know what happened either.
Hi, AJ.
I have no clue,
Louis,
dude. I have
leave
no
that.
clue.
Louis, leave it. Good boy. Good boy. I'm not that gorgeous.
Whoa.
Amor? Yeah, he's pretty great. Okay.
Thank you. That's nice. I'm not gonna deny any compliments taken or given my way, even though they're supposed to be for you. Like the redirection, I'll accept.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bud. How you doing? There's no way you have to go to the bathroom already. Bung arm.
Bung arm, what's up, man?
Hey, yo, my guy.
Hey yo. What's up, Bung arm? How you living? It's day 14. Heck yeah, man.
Didn't know if the AJ or shoe command worked, so I went with Old Faithful. Yeah, I haven't updated your thing. Let me do that right now. Official collector AJ92. Man, the downside to making user-specific commands is sometimes you have people that like to change their screen name. No, not right now. Too bad.
That's wild.
I know, it's so rude. Official collector AJ92. I'm not changing the command. It's still shoe. Still exclamation point shoe, but now it's set. I don't think I could ever be anything other than Noble Mask. 111 Yeah. Brixplorium.
Brixplorium. What's going on?
Different and original, like official collector. Sorry, but. Sorry, bot.
Did it do the first words thing for Seribot?
Again.
Again? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a known bot. And so it doesn't create a log. And so every time it hops in, it's like, oh, it's the first time you said something.
Oh, Bungarm has a question for you.
Have you built a book nook? The book nook things? Yes, I have.
He sure has.
I've built like 15 or 16 of them.
Dang. I know there's that many out there. I'm kidding.
Oh, there's so many. I have three more in the backlog.
Hell yeah. I'm doing good, Brixplorium. Working on Mills plates for the Brickworld mock? Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Brickworld mock. Scotty.
That's exciting. Scotty, what's up, dude? How you doing?
Scotty. Oh, I only need one.
I miss having PDFs
it's
of
silver.
things.
Scotty doesn't know. Oh, I know, right?
I think that's my
it's
only
the worst thing about these non-Lego builds.
I like having a PDF and not like it's not that big a deal, but I kind of miss
But
it.
at the same time,
I kind of miss it.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Get out of my head. Wait, am I doing this right? Yes. Okay.
That's often the question I ask myself with this.
with D's.
Yeah, am I even doing this one right?
The world may never know.
Mm-hmm.
I replaced the screen protector on my phone today.
Oh yeah. How'd
Yeah,
that
because I
go?
know you were curious.
I'm thanks. In case you wondering.
It went smooth. Fargonaut.
I used to have to do those all the time for people back in the day for their phones because I worked at a Sprint, and then I worked at a Best Buy with back in my retail days.
Oh, the retail days.
And so I would have to put screen protectors on cell phones and stuff.
Legos. Have a good night.
Thanks, Legos.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Hmm.
I impulse bought this and I think it's kind of cool. I haven't really put it into actual use yet.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Amor, guess what? Briggs Figs has sent me Bricker Build's electric mouse home for me to build.
Yo, that's rad, Katie. Hell
This thing
yeah.
called Dot.
Congrats.
It's just it's a rubber bracelet, and the top here has a little NFC chip.
Uh-huh.
And it acts as like a business card, a digital business card.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
And you just have people tap on it, and it has all your info on it. So I got one for Silver Dreamer stuff.
Ooh, that's cool.
And yeah, so I think this weekend will be like an interesting test.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might be cool for cons, but yeah, this weekend specifically.
Yeah, for like cons or group things.
Right.
It's kind of where my head went with it. I was like,
Yeah.
I'll try that. It could be fun.
Hell yeah. You know what I used to do is I would turn the wallpaper on my cell phone to a QR code that went to my link tree.
Mm.
And then I would just be like,
That's
yes.
also cool.
I'd be like, I just, pull out my phone, turn on the screen, be like, scan that. And that worked that's probably the best thing in terms of like getting people into my stuff quickly. So highly recommend that. And
that's
then,
really cool.
Yeah.
Like
and then last year I did that as with a hybrid of having a physical business card, but with the same QR code on the back of it. So that also kind of doubled down on the idea, but then people had something to physically scan. Next time I want to do either a minifig with that printed on the back of the torso, or a sticker where it's where the QR code's on the back, like on the paper. So
okay. Yeah,
so then they could just go directly to my social links.
I have a QR code on the like sleeves of most of my merch.
That's dope, dude. Yeah. I like QR codes. They're actually quite useful.
Yeah, I feel like mobile technology has caught up to the usefulness that is QR codes.
That's true. I think there was a time where it was like, why would I scan that?
Yeah, it
There
was
was a
super
time.
clunky for a bit.
Yeah, you're right.
But
You're
I think COVID made it so people had to really catch up and figure it out. Because then they started doing restaurants started doing their menus on QR codes.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I think it's fine for me, but then I think of like, grandmas who don't have smartphone.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, that kind of sucks for them. What they do. Have you seen people are handing out
people are
1x8
handing
bricks?
out?
with logos and
Mm.
QR codes. Yeah, I have seen that actually.
I have a QR code on my giant brick separator that I brought to TwitchCon, that I still haven't sealed. But that's a start.
That was a good idea, dude.
That was fun. I had to one up it, dude. You were the reason why I came up with this idea.
Am I?
Yeah, dude. Because last year at TwitchCon, I was talking about how I want to do,
Oh yeah, that
because
conversation.
everyone's
Well-
doing their names on bricks, and I was like, it'd be cool to have like a brick I was like, I want to bring a bunch of all these brick separators and have different people sign each one. And you were like, that's really cool. Ooh, what if you did your name on a brick separator and gave those out? And I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
stop
I remember that
one-upping
now.
me, man. And so, so I was like, well, now I have to do something cooler than that. And so the giant brick separator came up as an idea, and I was like, I can't talk about this on stream at all in case he's listening.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was
That's
very secretive about it.
oh man. That's so funny. Is that's hilarious. You're like, can't say a
Amor
word.
cannot know.
It's not an arms
It was
race with
great.
me. I promise.
You just have such cool. All of your ideas just naturally one up mine, and I'm like, no, I need to have the coolest idea in the now.
Well, I appreciate the kind words. It's kind of my job though. Like my job
I know
is to generate a stupid amount of ideas, and the hope is maybe one's good. maybe one of them is good enough to turn into a game or a game mechanic or a game character. And yeah, that's I'm just used to like
Yeah.
spouting off ideas and knowing
And that's
that
fine.
probably 90% of them are bad. That's just kind of
Or
how
at
it
least will
goes.
be ignored.
Yeah. One of the conversations, because you know, I'm a manager, and one of the conversations I had with one of my reports last week, they were like, well, you know, I really like, you know, doing the brainstorms and generating ideas, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's freaking cool. And like I just said here, like that's part of our job. Our job is to like throw out a bunch of ideas and hope that something sticks. But it's like ultimately at the end of the day, you hopefully land on something that's rad, and hopefully, you know, you find that it's worth making something out of. But the real job is like everything that comes after finding like a good idea or an idea worth working on. Like a lot of people mistake what we do, even the newer designers who are like go as far as to get the job. They're just like, oh yeah, I'm the idea person. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
that's maybe the
It's
first
like, well,
5% of your job, and then everything
it's
else.
yes and.
Yeah, and then everything else is executing on it and making it a real thing, right? And so, but like my compulsion is to just shout out a bunch of dumb ideas, and then maybe I eventually stumble onto something awesome. And then if it's good enough to
Oh my
try,
gosh.
then yeah, I try to do something with it. So I get that, man. I get it. I get it.
Louis keeps on poking at me like he's gonna go pee. I don't think he does. I think he's just being antsy. But
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you need to take.
well, I guess you gotta catch up anyway. But
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude.
okay, dude. I'm gonna finish this step and then we'll go. Okay. Finish this step and then we'll go. Let's do it as multi-check. It's probably a thing.
These arrows suck, man. The arrows that show you where things attach.
Oh, they're so bad.
I'm like, this.
They're
I
so
have
bad.
to like really scrutinize where they line up, and then I'll do it, and then I look again. I'm like, was that right? I don't think it was right.
Oh, dude, no. There's some of them you have to just look at the next step and see
And figure,
where
yeah, and see
it
how it.
considers it to be.
Yeah, that's happened to me.
Yeah. All right.
All right, man.
I'm going to go see what's going on with this dog.
All right, cool. Chat. It's just you and me.
Shall
It's you and me
return.
after he walks
It
away.
is.
It's fine.
So here's what
It's
I'm going
fine.
to do. We're going to
What are you doing?
copy.
What are you doing?
We're going to paste, and we're going to make you large.
Oh, you're dropping me up. Hey, what's up, chat? How you doing? What's going on?
All right.
This is my. Look at me. I'm the streamer now.
You are the streamer now. All right. I'll be back.
All right. I'm the streamer now. Welcome. Chat. Silver's chat. I hope you're well. How are you doing? I'm so big on his screen. It's crazy. It's crazy. I should catch up. I should use this time to catch up. Not chat. Oh, I should hold on. I was gonna turn on music. I had it on and then I turned it off. So I'm gonna turn it back on. Do one of those. Probably turn it down a little bit. There we go. Chat, what are you up to tonight? You doing anything cool? Are you building anything? I know that Brixporium was working on his mock, and that's freaking rad. People getting their Brick World mocks together. Been hearing a couple people talk about that, which is kind of nice. One of these years, I'm going to bring something to a con, a mock of some kind. That's a long-term goal. I'd like to actually make something and bring it. The question is, why did I wait so long? What do you mean, Brixporium? Like, why did you wait so long to do it? It sounds like you're having a good time, dude. To start building a mock. Why did you wait so long? Is this a, when you say to start, like, did you mean to start the project in time for Brick World, or did you mean like in general? So much green. There's a lot of green. I mean, it is a turtle shell. It is a turtle shell. I can't fault them for the amount of green. Both? Oh, so this is your first mock that you're building as well. Hell yeah. That's got to be exciting, though. You also feel it was your lack of confidence? I get that, actually. I know what that's like. I think lack of confidence can keep us from doing the things that we'll ultimately enjoy doing, or discover that we were totally able to do. I think we often get in our own way when it comes to that sort of thing. You know what I mean? we often like prevent ourselves from trying something because we're so scared. And that's understandable. As someone who has had a lot of like confidence, I've had confidence. Like I've worked on my confidence in the past. I still do from time to time. I totally relate. And it's all good. Yeah, we're often our own worst critic, to be real. It's very true. And I find when it comes to like any kind of creative work, it's more likely. There's a lot of imposter syndrome that happens when it comes to creative work, where you don't believe that you are capable of doing the thing. I often see that in the people that I manage and in my line of work. Is you do get a lot of people who are like feeling that they're incapable of doing the job. It kind of comes with the territory. Noble says it makes it too easy to give up. That's true. It's true. It does make it easier to give up, doesn't it? That's the thing. It makes it really easy to be like, man, I can't do this, right? Like, not cut out for that. Totally understandable. Been there. Well, I'm glad you started, Brixporium. I hope it turns out to your liking. I hope you're stoked about like the outcome of it. In the end, that's what matters, right? He's back.
I think so.
Are you?
Yeah.
So I'm doing the step on 46 with the little like tiny nubs. I don't like it, man.
They're hard to get in the little spot, but their function is really cool.
Yeah. If you thought if you thought I was gonna be behind now, this is gonna be the rest of the hour, my guy. I'm just
yeah, they're tough to get into the little spot.
I got it kind of wedged in there partially, and it was like completely off kilter. I'm like, that's not correct.
That's not gonna do it.
Nope. Hey, Brixporium, that's cool, dude. Hell yeah. We're talking. Brixporium was talking about, you know, he wished he didn't wait to start mocking in general because he's really enjoying it now. How he's kind of his confidence kind of got in the way, and so I was like, hey man, as long as you are happy with the outcome of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that really matters.
Absolutely.
And
And if you're having a good time,
yeah,
all the better.
absolutely. And it gets easier, right? Like it gets easier the more you do it. It's one of those things.
Right. You start to learn your own shortcuts and tricks and stuff.
Yeah. I don't mock enough either, frankly. I do little mocks at times, but nothing crazy.
It's getting warm in here.
Dude, I was gonna say the same thing. I was like, I'm getting warm in this. So what next Marvel thing are you looking forward to?
Well, Daredevil Born Again is next week.
Yeah? Yeah, true.
So that's gonna be cool.
I'm doing the
I
watch
hope it's
party.
gonna be cool.
Doing the watch party on my server.
Oh my god, that's right. That's right. Yeah. And I think it's at a time that I can join too.
That's like the time that I think it unlocks even. I was like, haven't done a watch party in a long time. So I was like, I'm really excited about Daredevil. May as well. My wife is somewhat selective about the shows she'll watch.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of one of her like, she's like, fine. Do something else. It's fine. Not her jam.
Yup. Yeah. I think the last Marvel TV show. Well, that's a lie. I think she watched Loki. Oh, did I turn that back on? My bad. There we go. I think she watched Loki.
Yeah.
But I don't think she watched any of the others.
The last one mine watched was Agatha All Along. She was dope. Like
Man, that was a fun one.
She was really happy with it.
Cool.
She was I wasn't sure, but I mean her reaction to Wanda Vision was pretty good, so it's like I think you'll be cool with this. She was.
Mm-hmm.
She really loved it. That was more her jam, but Daredevil not so much.
Yeah. There it is.
Do you think they're gonna nail this one? You think it's gonna be any good?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I should say with the villain that they chose, they have every opportunity to make it really good. So hopefully they do. Yeah, Muse is just in the comics is just a terrifying villain.
I'm not familiar with Muse.
His like character design is really creepy, and they're doing pretty comic accurate comic design, which is cool. But he is a serial killer, and he would make murals and paintings of that like referenced his victims, and he would paint with their blood.
Yo. That's messed up, dude.
So I am hopeful that they do the creepy kind of horror factor.
What's
That
it?
kind of comes
What's this
with.
one rated?
I don't know, probably PG-13.
Damn.
I know. But it's a show, so I don't. It doesn't really follow the same
That's
ratings.
true. That's true. I mean, I was surprised about like the violence in the Netflix series.
Yeah. Dude, I just took you out and you didn't want to do anything. You didn't go to the bathroom. You just fucking hung out. So now you get to hang out here for a little bit.
Do you pretend to want to go out again?
Yeah. And it's annoying because it's like it's the I need to go outside and pee like look.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want him to pee in here.
Yeah.
Warrior, look at this hot stuff. I need some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Hi. Bye. I feel like it's gonna be a long night.
Yeah. I was gonna say, how's that been in general?
Mostly good, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Just say hi and then bye. No. Oh, I said hi bye to the foster dog that's wandering around the room right now. I didn't say it to you.
What a low
no,
key
it's been-
way
it's
of
been
like
good.
telling someone they're not welcome. If you did
I know,
that,
right? Hi, thanks for coming in. See you later. Goodbye.
thanks for dropping in, dude. See you later.
The tough thing has been I was like, sheesh. I don't like we don't really get to sleep soundly. Because like he's always on the prowl for something to put in his mouth.
Oh, damn. That's
That's
no
been
fun.
kind of annoying. Same. Nice. And it's
sounds rough, dude.
it's just annoying. And it's like if I'm real honest, I would put more effort into this whole thing if he was our dog.
Right.
But
now
he's air quotes just to foster. So like I don't need to really teach him the rules of the house.
Right. It's not motivating, right?
Yeah, so it's going, all right, well, we'll just chill here until you get over it.
That's wild.
Hi, bud. I know. Good sit. Good sit. Good boy. Good boy. Hi. Hi. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy. Hello. Okay. All right. It's finally calming down.
How long are you
Praise
fostering?
be.
Just until he finds a home?
Ideally, but
yeah.
I think we're only doing another like week or two.
Gotcha. Godspeed, man.
Send it back. I know.
Godspeed.
So we'd adopted a second dog last year.
Uh-huh.
And it just didn't go well, and we had to take him back. And then but we had made friends with the people at that shelter and blah blah blah, and so
I see.
one of them reached out in the name of a different shelter. Oh God, warrior. uh, you've been saved. They reached out and they're like, hey, we have this dog. His name's Louis. He's been here for a year and he is losing a lot of weight.
Oh,
And we were wondering if you could foster him for a little bit until like he gets some weight on his bones. So like, cool. So been fostering him for about 2 months. He's looking healthy. He's ready.
got it.
So I have to do a medium Sudoku now. Okay.
This is a
Medium.
resub
Oh, God,
alert.
this is easy.
DR Cat Builds forgot to unsub for 11 months. Hey friend.
Dr.
11
Cat,
months.
thanks for the 11 months, friendo. How are you? How you been? Good to see you. We're chilling with Silver Dreamer here, as you can see. I hope you're well. I saw your post about the new Jurassic Park T-Rex set, and that's gonna be dope. Have you seen that, Silver?
Oh my God, yeah, it looks so good.
Yeah,
It looks so good.
I'm very tempted by that one.
Yeah.
Super tempted.
Dr. Cat. Ooh. Ooh.
Doing well, been going through interviews for PT residencies. I think you just... Hey, congratulations, Dr. Cat. Hell yeah.
Oops.
That's awesome news. I'm glad to hear it. Going to stream it tomorrow. Was going to today, didn't quite have space.
Aw,
right,
Cat.
it's been taken over by MTT. I'll be looking for the stream.
Dr. Cat with the follow. Thanks.
Heck yeah.
I appreciate that. It's too kind of you. The profile picture has the ISS International Space Station thing. That
Yeah,
was a
that's-
fun set. I feel like that was quick. It was too quick.
I haven't built that one.
Oh, you haven't?
Looks good though. I have not.
It's nice. I am a fan. Dude, talking and Sudokuing is one of the hardest things I've ever had to do.
Are you legit? You're legit Sudokuing?
I have to. It's a redeem.
What's the difficulty on said Sudoku?
Just medium.
Oh.
I'm just out of practice. I used to be so good at Sudoku. And then I stopped doing it for the last like 15 years. Now here I am. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger and go to the ISS. That would have been cool.
That's right.
Man, ISS was not... Wait, when did the ISS first get up there? I was about to say not a thing when I was younger, but it might have been. What are you doing? Huh? Calm your shit.
That's freaking
Hey,
cool,
hey.
Cat.
It's literally chewing on my Cat 5 cable.
Dude! Just watch your stream die, because
Seriously. I'm gonna spray it with something that tastes just nasty. I wish, dude, you know how Nintendo put that like disgusting flavor thing on
yeah,
their cartridges to dissuade babies.
yeah.
I want to get whatever that is.
I don't know what it
and
is.
just
You'll have to.
neither do I.
It tastes nasty,
I
though.
want to put it all over.
Tell you.
That's what I hear.
Yeah,
Do you know that
I do know.
from personal experience?
That was a charity thing. Like I hit a goal and
Oh wow.
I had to like lick a Switch cartridge.
Can confirm. Does taste good.
Can confirm it does not taste good. Yeah.
ISS is 26 years
That's
old. Then yeah,
crazy.
it definitely wasn't a thing when I was little. I could not dream of going to the ISS space station.
Cat did it. Kat did it when she got switched.
Just
See,
that's,
see,
that's
I'm not the
amazing.
only one.
See, yeah, but I feel like there's some things that you can read on the internet and just accept that they're true, and just
It wasn't doubt.
move
I
on with
wasn't
your
doubting
life.
it. I wasn't like, oh yeah,
I-
right. It wasn't one of those. It was a. I know this is bad, chat, but if I hit this charity goal, I'll do it.
Yeah, I could see doing that if I'm real honest. The curiosity was too much. Amazing.
See, Kat did it just because she wanted to know how bad it was. Google says it's denatonium benzoate. There you go. Can we get
Okay,
that in spray
but is it
form?
available for retail? That's the next question.
And then what things will you spray other than your Ethernet cable when you get it, if you get it?
If we were keeping Louis, everything below 3 feet.
Oh, really? Just everything, huh?
He explores with his mouth and he puts everything that is not glued down into his mouth and goes outside with it. It's typical puppy energy.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
not a
say
big
that's
deal,
a
but it's
that's a
still
doggo
annoying.
thing.
Yeah.
They use that on batteries as well. I didn't know that.
Huh.
Like what kind? Like any battery? Could I lick a AA? What kind of batteries are we talking?
There's got to be something I'm missing here. Oh, like this.
I should bring that back as a charity goal.
That's a good one.
You can buy it on Etsy according to Google. I don't know if I'd trust
Ew.
it on Etsy though.
I know.
Like that is a thing that I would not just want to buy off a random Etsy seller. The button batteries, yeah. I could see that.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
I could see that being a concern.
7s are done. Suspicious white powder in the mail. I'll pass. Oh, is it powder?
Oh, it's a
Something has
powder.
a spray. Is it water soluble?
I mean, they make stuff for that specific
I know.
purpose.
I know. We're doing it the hard way.
I was gonna say, like, there's just stuff you can buy specifically.
But I never questioned if I did dream about going to the ISS when I was little, as if it wasn't there in my mind. And it's been there since the 70s. But that shows how interested I wasn't that solid.
It's a long time.
All right, it's a cool dream to have. I just couldn't have shared in that dream.
You wouldn't want to go into space?
We're old. Space space fascinates me, but not in a I want to be there kind of way.
Yeah, same. Actually,
I'm happy to learn about it. Space is fantastic. But I'm happy with my Terran existence.
Same here, dude. I'm cool not going into space.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when I was a kid, I wanted to, but not these days, man.
Sure. 126. 126. 126. Not helpful. No desire to go into space. Never have. Sure.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, he finally gave up. He's on his bed now. Huzzah. 1, 2, 356. 35. If this is 35, that means this is 9. This is 9. That's 9. 9s are done. Did a second visit happen? Yeah, it happened on Monday. It didn't go well.
Oh no.
Yeah. 'Tis unfortunate.
You sound done with the whole ordeal.
I guess not that he could notice if I said I was. I think it's nothing against him. I think I'm just ready to not have special accommodations made for in my own house.
Got you.
That's where we're at, I think.
Yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes, man.
Mm-hmm. It do be like that. It do be like that. What am I missing here? 156. This is the 15. This is the 6. Okay, we're missing 1, 2. This is 256. Two, 6. 1 and 8. Oh, he got back up. Son of a bitch. Dude,
Uh-oh.
go back to bed.
That didn't last long.
He really didn't. He's antsy. He hasn't been walked in a while. In like 2 days.
Mm.
So he has all this extra energy. And he's like... He fights a little rougher than our dog wants to. He plays a little rougher than
Yeah,
our
yeah.
dog wants to. And so she gets upset.
I
So
see.
she's not interested in playing with him anymore.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. It'd be like that. I'd go to space if I had to land on an asteroid and drill a hole into it and then put a bomb into it. Hell yeah.
Classic.
256. Interesting. Oh, 5 is here. So this is 6. This is 2. This is 5. This is 2. So this is 6. And then 2, 6. Cool. How am I doing? Solved in 12 minutes and 58 seconds.
You did
Excellent.
it, man.
I did it.
Way to go, dude.
Now I can go back to building.
Yeah, shout out to
Praise
whoever
be.
redeemed that.
Warrior.
Nice. Thanks, Warrior. I always thought you
Yeah.
were a good guy. I always believed in you.
What step are you on?
51.
Solid.
Solid? Okay. I'll take it.
Solid.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
How far behind am I?
I mean, I'm on 62.
Dang. Slow Builders Club, man.
I
Damn, dude.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
Although I will say the reason why I have a comic book stream on Sundays is because I was building through my backlog too fast, and so
Yeah.
I didn't want to do 3 stream days a week.
Yeah.
But that was also when I had a really inactive chat, and I was going through like 500 pieces a night, and now it's down to like 300-ish.
Oh, yeah. I get that.
You said you want to do a hard one, right? Nope, that's not what I said. Hi, bud. How are you? You good? That's a good sit. It's a good sit. It's a good sit, buddy. Here you go. Hi. You good? You good? Good? You okay? I know you're antsy. There's not much I can do about it. You talked me out of it.
I believe in you, Warrior. That's all I'll say.
Nope. Nope. You're not allowed back here. That's why there's a barrier. Hi. No, can't come in. Hi, bud. I'm going to put Captain America's shield in front of you. It's a taller box. I feel like that's what we have to do, huh? Is that where we're going with this? Hmm? Hmm? How are you going to get back? Do you know how? Nope.
Oh, no. Sounds like it's going well.
So well. You see what you're making me do, bud?
You all right?
I'm just moving boxes around.
Gotcha.
Is Louis okay? He's fine. Don't check.
So there's like, don't you worry about him. Don't you
Mm-hmm.
worry. Don't you worry about.
Are you trying to make yourself throw up now? Bro. What is happening? Why
Oh no.
if you hawk one more time, we'll go outside. But thank goodness you don't understand English.
That you know of.
You're
Just
okay.
kidding.
Hmm. It's like he's pulling out every trick he can think of.
Is he?
Why else would you like pretend like you're gonna throw up? Other than you actually have to throw up, but there's
I
no
was going to say
reason.
there's also the possibility that he is actually that it's actually happening.
Well, it's his fault for not knowing how to emote better. When it's Cricket, like she's so expressive on her face that you're like, oh, you look sick. We need to go. But he just stares at you. What is happening? Cypher and Gaming with Dorade.
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Welcome. My name's Silver Dreamer. Building things. What are you doing, man? Everyone from Size Stream, hi, welcome in. I like to build things. I'm here with my buddy More.
Hello.
Lurker. Streamer.
IR streamer as well.
IR streamer. I am Weasel. Sea Thieves. Oh. How was it? Did you have a good time? I'm lurking. I'm streaming. No race today. It was good. Excellent. That's what you like to see. It's like to hear. They went fishing with bombs and muskets. I did go fishing.
For the most part.
Well, welcome. I am everyone's favorite hobby streamer, and I am streaming a building brick hobby, and I'm hanging out with one of my Twitch heroes, also known as More.
Too kind, dude.
And we are building this thing up here, this building brick turtle shell, because together we are heroes in a half shell. Where's the third one of these? There. How did you get all the way over there? That doesn't make sense. Okay. And yeah. Hate to raid and run. I need some. Oh, dude, go get some In and Out. I hope it's delicious. I had some last night.
This sounds delicious.
Oh, son of a bitch. Warrior.
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you feel old? Dude, they just came out with brand new Ninja Turtles like a year and a half ago. You're not that old.
Yeah. It's a whole
Which
thing.
is, dude, Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem is hilarious, by the way.
I've not watched
But again, I watched it high, so.
Does it have anything
You're
to
old
do
school?
with your assessment?
It might. Like I want to watch it again sober.
Yeah, I was gonna
Just to
say,
see.
how was it when you were sober?
I have no idea. This is gonna be a minute. You have plenty of time to catch up.
What are you doing? Another Sudoku?
I have to do a hard Sudoku now.
Yo.
And I have to be some level of entertaining still. Ugh. It's right there.
I love Sudokus. I haven't done one in a while though.
Sudoku's great. My roommate in college and I had competitions on all 4 levels of Sudoku.
Yo.
And we had a whiteboard in the living room, and then we kept our times up on there.
That's
Each of
incredible.
our bests.
You
Dude,
took it seriously.
we had easy down to like 3 minutes.
Dang.
It was wild.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah, it was good times. It was good times. Okay, so found one. 6. God, I'm so good at this. Okay.
I'm the best.
I'm the best. 3, 5, 8. That's not helpful at all. Ooh, but what about 3, 4, 5, 7? 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay.
That Sudoku
no,
life,
no.
man.
That's Sudoku life. 3 under 2 in right box. I don't. Yeah, more stuff, and I'm asleep. All right. Also, a lurking liar over here. First, you're talking about feeling old about Ninja Turtles, and now you're adding numbers. Terrible.
Wow. Dude.
I've survived Costco and returned. What are we doing? I'm doing a hard Sudoku. So, because Warrior's mean and Amor needs a chance to catch up.
It's true.
So that's where we're at. Oh, but the 4 goes here. Not mean. Well, debatable. All the 4s are done. Building turtles. I was. Amor still is.
I am.
I am what I am. So what's a video game mechanic that has been left on the drawing room floor for you? Can you talk about that?
Yeah. Let's see. It's like I'm thinking of a good example from a more recent game. Grappling hooks. Grappling and swing. Not because it was a bad mechanic, but it didn't suit what we were trying to do with the rest of the traversal moves we were working on.
Okay.
It just didn't fit. It's more parkour-y. And that kind of felt like it felt like you wouldn't want to use most of the other moves if you could just grapple everywhere.
Right. That's how I felt about smart movement in Brink.
Yeah.
There was smooth movement across random terrain. It was like you can time your jumps perfectly to parkour over small ledges and stuff and climb up ledges.
Yeah.
Or you could just press and hold the smart button.
And then it just does it all.
Do everything for you. And it's like, that's so fun.
Yeah.
Like, make me earn it.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was, for us, that was a big thing. When I got on the project, it was already kind of halfway out the door. And then as we were continuing to work on these other pieces of our system, we're like, doesn't really fit. And if if you could skip a bunch of parts, even if we restricted where you could grapple, you'll always pick grapple before you like do any of the other cool moves that we were working on. And it just felt like a quick and fast skip button.
Yeah.
Which was, I mean, when you say it like that, it kind of sounds like, oh, well, why wouldn't you want to move faster? And you kind of do, but just felt like it took away from the experience that we were trying to build.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So like that was an argument against, like, in Helldivers, just programming a macro to do all of
the moves.
the D-pad
Yeah.
inputs.
Yeah.
But then it takes away from when you have to manually do it, like on a console.
Mm-hmm.
And then so like you don't have that practice of doing it.
Yeah.
So it's just inherently going to be slower. And it's like, okay, well, so maybe I don't put in a macro.
Yeah.
There's a new game in the Next Fest demos that plays like Hades, but has a theme of muscle mommies.
What? What's the game?
Lily. Tell us.
And when is Silver playing it?
Actually hated it, yeah. I think it was called
Rainbreakers.
Rain Breakers.
Interesting.
Dude, Netflix games is just popping off.
Yeah.
It's all over. Like, there's so many games on there now whenever I scroll through on the website.
I made a game that's on there.
Did you?
I
thought you didn't. I thought you guys got it taken away.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I
I
don't know if it's actually, it might be available. It's called Mole Gem Mayhem.
Okay. Had me at Muscle Mummies. I know, right? Mole Gem Mayhem.
Yeah.
What's the elevator pitch?
So imagine kind of like pachinko, but you're a mole with a digging machine that shoots drills into a space to collect diamonds. So instead of a pachinko ball, it's like a drill projectile that like collects gems. And the idea is to like
interesting.
bank it
Okay.
off of different like aspects of the level to get all the gems in as few turns as possible. But it's essentially like think pachinko or peggle, and it's pretty much that mechanic. It was a very
Okay.
quick turn, like a quick project. It was like a half a project because we were working with Netflix on just testing out the platform. And so it was more about like, it started off as a tech demo that turned into like a game that was like, well, it's a demo more than anything to demonstrate the capability of like, because it's got the option to use your phone as a controller. It was more of a technical test to see if it was even like possible. So
Sure. That's cool.
Yeah. It was a very tiny project that we worked on. I was on long enough to help manage the designers on it and do some high-level design work.
That's awesome.
Hey, yeah. It was a good time.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
It's funny when there are like phrases that aren't copywritten, but like will only ever be associated with one thing.
I just think of the faces of Fry and Zap Brannigan. And what was Zap's sidekick's name? I keep forgetting his name.
Oh, I do not remember.
But they're the
Yagi.
faces. Yo, Yagi, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Good to see you.
3 and 8. Yeah, 3, 8. Wait, okay. If this is 3, 8, and this is 5, 6, and that's not helpful. Son of a. Okay. Well, 2, 5, 6. No. Okay.
Hope you're well, Yagi.
Kip. Yawgmoth.
Just chilling here with Silver. We're building the Ninja Turtle shell. Well, Silver will eventually get back to that.
Eventually.
Eventually.
It's going to happen.
I believe.
In about 20 minutes.
You gotta believe. I just gotta believe.
1, 3, 6.
I replayed through the remaster of Parappa the Rappa yesterday.
Nice.
Gotta believe. I don't know if you played, but classic in my opinion.
I never ended up playing it. I was not on
man.
PlayStation at the time.
Oh man, so fun.
Dude, Yagi is short for Yawgmoth. Oh,
No crap.
Cool. I legit internally always thought of Yawgmoth, but I also just kind of hard assumed that other Twitch streamers don't know magic.
I mean, it makes sense.
Until explicitly told otherwise.
It makes complete sense. I never made the connection. I'll be real.
ASCII. What's good, my guy?
Yo, it's a Skywalker.
It is a Skywalker. 1689.
Sounds really thrilling over there.
1689. Okay, 6. All right. 189.
Skywalker, what's up, dude? Hey, yo, my dude.
Totally makes sense if no one knows who he is. That's true. Toasty.
Love that toasty thing. Really do.
That's a good one.
Oh
wait, you put it to Skywalker, right?
It's Skywalker, but the goal is to eventually put in faces of different streamer friends and it be randomized.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So ideally could be whoever, but you know, Skywalker owns it right now. He's got the market.
Guy.
He's got the market cornered on the Toasty command in my stream right now. Until I, start gathering more streamer faces.
Mm-hmm.
It just looked like the face. It was when we were doing the when I was putting together
Keep Talking.
Yeah, the Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I was doing the promotional images and I had it in a corner. I was like, that looks like I was like, it'd be really funny if it just popped in and out of my stream like in Mortal Kombat. And the rest is history. What's up, Skywalker? How you doing tonight? Excuse me.
What it do? What it be? Ring Bolt.
Yo, Ring Bolt. Hello.
Oh, wifey's calling me now.
Uh-oh.
Phone. Hello, wife.
Hello, wife.
He is antsy. He's just sitting at the door right now. He's not chewing the Cat 5 cable anymore, so that's good.
Maybe I feel like there's only so much we can do. Because like if he's out by himself, he doesn't burn through energy. So
Oh, you watched the show Skywalker? Man, it gets really good as time goes on. And the fact that it covers 7 years worth of stuff is really cool.
yeah,
I'm talking about a playlist that is a documentary about the
know.
development of Psychonauts 2.
Part of me thinks we just make the call anyway. Sometimes make the call anyway.
It gets so interesting
Mm-hmm.
just the longer it goes. And I've seen a lot of that stuff happen in real time in my own experience. Just some of the things that they run into, some of the issues that they have.
Yeah, it's him at the door. That's him in the corner. That's him in the spot.
You like watching stuff like it?
Light. Losing his religion.
I found it super interesting, and I actually came to realize that like the struggles that I have had as a game developer are very universal in terms of like the things that we have experienced. Super interesting stuff though. You good, Silver?
Yeah, she would. Wifey was checking what all the scratching noises were. I was like, he's being really antsy. She was like, cool. I was like, I know.
You're like, it's the best.
It's fantastic. It makes me so happy to be
My
here.
favorite thing in the world right now, in this moment.
But I was able to make progress.
Nice.
Noise.
I was talking about the development because you're asking me a bit about my game dev experience. I was talking to Skywalker about a documentary done on Double Fine. I don't know if you're a Double Fine person, but it covered almost 7 years worth of development on Psychonauts 2.
Ooh.
And it was just a documentary, like these guys just filmed them working and interviewed them. And 7 years on a game project and what that was like for that team.
Crazy.
Yeah. And I was telling, because I sent it to Skywalker, because he and I talk about my game dev experience from time to time. And I was like, oh, you might enjoy this. It's on YouTube. Just look up Psych Odyssey or Psychonauts documentary. And it's 33 YouTube episodes. About anywhere between 40 minutes to an hour and a half each. And like I said, it covers 7 years of their development on this game. And so you kind of see it.
It's crazy.
Like you see this team go through everything. And like the whole COVID like onset was like part of this too. Like them figuring out how to go work from home as a team. And yeah, I was telling Skywalker that like a lot of my experiences I've had, like the stuff that you see on this documentary. Like when you like try to make something and you're taking your best stab at it and your best guess and you build a whole thing and then you're like, man, this sucks. You're like, fuck. And then you have to go back to the drawing board, or like the wrong person, or like, yeah, the wrong person was in, like a particular position to make some things, and then it just throws a bunch of stuff off on the project. And yeah, they go through these struggles that I think a lot of game developers go through. And I thought it was very like, as someone who's been in the industry for 14 years at the same company, it was very validating to be like, okay, I'm not like, it's not like
It's not just you.
it's not just me. The experiences are fairly universal in a lot of ways. Different
Mhm.
companies tackle different problems in their own way, but sometimes you still end up in the same place. The whole idea of crunch comes up, and that was like a crazy couple episodes where they just talk about crunch and what it means, and like it was
Mhm.
really cool. It was a really cool, like I said, it was validating as someone who's been in games for as long as I have. And you see
Mhm.
like a whole different studio go through the exact same struggles, and you're just like, ah, got it. So, and then Tim Schafer, he's a talented dude in terms of like making games. And
Mhm.
it's kind of crazy though, because the whole like the game hinges on his writing, on his ability to write. For
Oh,
better,
sure.
for better
Yeah.
or for worse. And that also plays a whole factor in the development of the game too. So if you're looking for a random watch and you want to know more about what it's like to make a game, like in a company setting,
Sure.
it's very illuminating. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, dude, I used to love. I mean, it's not the same thing, but I used to love watching the dev diaries for like behind the scenes of like making games.
Yeah.
But that was more. I took my job at GameStop very seriously, and I loved watching all the background stuff, so I could
Mm,
give people insight into game development
mm.
to like try to sell them on a pre-order. But
Wow.
uh,
I didn't expect where that was going.
yeah, it was like my passion, my video game passion was in the research
There you
for
go.
a long time. Um, and so yeah, that does sound like something that'd be pretty damn interesting.
Yeah, Skywalker shared it in the chat. What's cool is the very last episode they released 6 months ago, um, which was like a good almost year, I think, after the initial drop of the whole thing. And what's interesting
Sure.
is like the whole series did not drop until like a year ago. So like for
Oh
7
wow.
years, just all this stuff was being documented. And then they just kind of dropped it all at once. And they're like, here's what it was like to make this game.
That is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I think I need to open the window. It's getting just too warm in here.
Mm.
I feel like that's contributing to the unease. What's your favorite piece? Oh, how far did you get to? How far were you able to catch up?
I'm finishing up 60.
Oh, dude,
Still
nice.
so far behind, I'm sure.
Not even. You're six behind.
Mm. But yeah, I actually finished a rewatch of that documentary because I watched it when it came out over a year ago, and then I rewatched it over the course of like a week and a half. With the like they tacked on another episode, like I said 6 months ago,
Mhm.
and it was really interesting because like the end of the original documentary was like, hey, we did it, it's out, we finished it. And them kind of going, yeah, it finally got done. The episode they released last was like, hey, you know, these are the following months after we released it and what the fallout was.
Oh, interesting.
Because there was a lot of things that happened in the development that really like some people left mid-development, some people left after the game was gone. They hired other people in those times too, and they're just yeah, like it's one of those things where its development did drive some people away. So
Interesting.
because damn, games be hard, man.
Mhm. Do you see fucking like a whole team at Marvel Rivals got let go?
I'm sorry, what? Did I see a whole team what?
See that? A whole team at Marvel Rivals got let go?
I did hear about that. That sucks.
That's still crazy.
NetEase
It's
closed
just-
a bunch of studios,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that like you can come out with an IP that does as well as Marvel Rivals is doing, and still get your entire studio shut down.
It's
Your entire
really
office gets shut down.
it's really sobering, dude. It's kind of scary because like
Yeah.
the game industry has always kind of felt a little volatile, and like studios close often, and like the turnaround sometimes, like from getting hired to like your studio closing or your project getting canceled, is so common. Like I've been at my studio for 14 years, and that's not as common. That's like very uncommon in the industry. One, to be like at the same company for that long, and two, to like not have to like see it close. And who knows what will happen tomorrow, right? Like it could
Yeah.
still happen. That's the thing. It could still totally happen. Something can happen. Especially with like the economic like climate right now, right? Like
Sure.
but yeah, it's crazy. And yeah, like the whole NetEase thing like demonstrates that you can still do well and your studio might still close. So yeah,
That's, oh my god,
it
dude.
stresses my wife out. It's like I try not
I
to
can
talk about
imagine.
like stuff like that, but sometimes I let her know. I'm like, hey, heard these studios closed. So I try not to do it to
Yeah.
scare her, but I also sometimes she can tell. She's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, yeah, saw this
About that.
happen. Saw
Yeah,
this
it's just
happen.
so crazy.
Yeah.
I really liked what the CEO was did during like the announcement, where he was just like, "Hey, we have an awesome team. They obviously do great work. Let's find them a job." And he started sending out tweets of highlighting the different people on his team and
Yeah.
like what they're good at.
That's cool.
That was cool. Damn, dude.
I had a it's like those war movies, quiet pause over tea, Amor in a serious low tone. So this studio closed. No, that's not how it goes. But yeah, I mean, I had a project canceled. Actually, like our studio was working with a group, and that project got canceled, and that studio got closed. And it's like I've had to talk my designer like down. They're like, are we in trouble? Like, they're like, am I gonna have a job?
sure.
And I'm like, you're gonna be fine. Like we're figuring it out. Like they're our partner, but we're not, we are not their studio. We're still here. So um, it's one of those things where it's like you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, that's tough. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah. It's a common occurrence. It just happens. Like places close all the time. It's actually, in a weird way, it's one of the things that have kept me at my studio, because I'm like, job stability.
Yeah.
Like they've been pretty consistent. Like the company's been around for over 25 years. So
Oh, man. Nice.
although was it Monolith, right? Was it Monolith? Monolith got shut down.
Yeah, yeah.
They've been around
Well,
for like
so,
30
like,
years.
Those shutdowns typically were like they got bought by a large like Microsoft, and then Microsoft shut them down.
Right. But in that case, it was like, it's WB, right? I actually forget the nature of that studio specifically. But WB had to like shutter 3 studios. Monolith being one of them. And man, they made like the Lord of the Rings games, right? Like Shadow Mordor.
The Mordor, yeah.
Which was so good. I kind of want to replay them.
That Nemesis.
The whole Nemesis system that they trademarked, and now they're closing, and now no one.
That was so cool.
Actually, I was already thinking about going back, so I kind of feel like after hearing the news that I need to like make a point to go back and play those games, because they were just so well done.
Yeah.
That Nemesis system was
that
dope.
Nemesis system was so cool.
Yeah, and then no one could do it. No one else could do it.
It's a damn shame.
Yeah, maybe I'll pick it up.
I totally
soon.
missed doing this. Oops. So, I skipped a whole step, so.
Oh no.
Now you know I'm cheating. Shadow of Mordor and War are amazing games. Very happy I got all the achievements in those. Damn,
yeah, those are great games. Sucks when tech or a feature is exclusive to a studio, then they got shut down. Yeah, well gosh, there was was it Majesco? They did like the whole patent of like playing mini games on a loading screen, essentially.
Oh.
So that's the thing that like other companies can't do.
Damn,
this
that's
is
crazy.
A raid alert. Yo, ArcFox with the raid.
Raid alert.
Hello, raiders. Welcome.
Whoops.
ArcFox, thanks, man. I hope you had a great
Son of
stream, dude.
bee.
What were you up to, my guy?
My guy.
Hanging out here with
Hey,
Silver.
look, it's ArcFox.
Hello again. Welcome back, Val. You can't escape me. Haha. Doing painting Monster Hunter minis. Dude, that's dope. Then played a demo called Nitro Gen Omega. That sounds like your kind of game. I don't know what it is, but like a name like that sounds like an ArcFox game. That haha was great. I can't remember what that was. I used to do that all the time. Where I'd just throw in the haha at the end of a thing. It's a mecha game. That lines up.
Oh my gosh. Stop trying. Build time. And Arc.
There you go.
Trying to see my feet. Okay, I'm going to open the window up here back.
Yeah. Tactical RPG where you build your mech, do missions, get more parts, take care of your crew, and skill them up. That's dope. I like that idea. I like it. How was it? What do you think of said game? You're loving it? A bit of mental chess music got you going? Okay. Got you going how?
Chill.
What does that mean?
It gets the people going.
You know what I'm saying?
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
How's this set going? It's good. I have this much done of the shell, whatever this is.
Bye, shrimp.
Shrimp, thanks for lurking, dude. Appreciate you. Just a few more streams. Totally. This is fine. It's only pretty much the whole rest of the shell.
Oh my god. Goodbye, Bill Time. Get
80s
effed.
mecha anime vibes. Yeah, that sounds like your kind of game, Arc Fox. Four crew members driving a robot. Wait, is this a multiplayer thing? Or
Sounds
is
like
this-
Dexter's Laboratory.
How does
That
it
was the
sound
best
like
episode of Dexter's Lab.
the mecha part?
Dude, do you remember this episode?
No.
It was the best episode. It had a theme song. I was like, "Go Dexter family, go!" But it was when he and this other kid did a foreign exchange student program.
Uh-huh.
He went to Japan, and then this other kid went stayed with his family, and then it's where if you've ever seen. It's the only episode of Dexter's Laboratory that was the full half hour. Most Dexter's Lab
Really?
episodes
I
was
somehow have
two
forgotten
15-minute
it.
episodes.
Yeah.
This one was the full half hour, and it was so damn cool. And like, he went and played dodgeball, and then he sucked at it, and so he created. It's where the dodgeball mech exoskeleton that he has.
Wait, yeah.
It's from
yeah.
that.
Yeah, okay.
And then there was the big bad was this giant axe Godzilla. It looked like Chainsaw Man Godzilla.
That's dope.
And in order to fight it, he had to recruit his parents and his sister to go and drive each individual. They had a giant vehicle that they drove. The dad was in Dad was in a motorhome. Mom was in a boat. Dexter was in a helicopter, and Dee Dee was in a jet. And they joined together, and that's where we got the go Dexter family go.
That's
And
so
then
awesome.
they all joined their giant mech battle, and then they started to lose, and then Monkey joined in and acted as a power source to power
my
up their
God.
mech for the final
I don't
battle.
know how I missed
It
that
was
one because
so
I loved that
damn
show.
cool. Legendary episode.
I mean,
dude.
Skywalker's saying that it's like an iconic episode, so I feel bad that I missed it, but I need to go back and find it.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Mm.
That sounds good.
It's effing fantastic.
I love that. Gonna have to look for it.
I don't even know what the episode was called. And then his parents' memory got wiped. Yeah. So he had he had a Dexter had a mind wipe Ray, and because the parents were like, okay, now that that's done, we're gonna need to talk about this lab under your house. He's like, and then he shot them with the forget Ray, and then they were all having a laugh, and then Monkey was laughing, and then his mask fell off, and Dexter was like, Monkey, you're Monkey, and then he was like, "Ugh," and then Monkey grabbed the Ray and shot Dexter,
Oh my god.
and then
That's awesome.
it ended.
That's great.
No enhanced mutations, nothing. I'm
Dexter was
afraid
such
you
a
will
great
always
show.
be nothing more than a mere monkey. Monkey, this is Agent Honeydew. Help us. Yeah, that was a fantastic show.
Yeah. That's freaking awesome.
Korg's here.
Korg, what's up, man?
Jaden Prime, what's good? Kiss, kiss, you're my love. Oh man, absolute guilty pleasure. And son of a bitch, where's Lucid? He asked me last night, "What's a guilty pleasure of yours?" I didn't have a very good answer other than sports anime. But
That's a great answer.
how
though.
much I love, how much I love or on High School Host Club might be an actual answer. Loved all the crossover commercial breaks they did. Different cartoons. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
They were so good. They were so cool. It was such a cool idea. It's amazing what a network can do when they have a bunch of original IP.
It's a good time. It's a good time for them.
Yeah.
I miss like old
Kids these
Cartoon
days
Network.
don't understand.
Yeah.
Cartoon.
Such a good time. That got me through some college nights, dude.
Amen.
I'd be up studying for something.
Did they shut down Cartoon Network? I don't know.
Yeah,
Probably.
they did. They shuttered
Good things
recently.
gotta end.
Speaking of like closures of studios, like that also happened. That's a shame. So many good things came from Cartoon Network, especially in its like heyday.
Agreed. Samurai Jack, Powerpuff Girls. I lord dumped Powerpuff Girl origin story stuff to
Dude.
this 26-year-old. It's like she was like, "Oh yeah, do you even know the Powerpuff Girls?" I was like, "Do you know the Powerpuff Girls?"
You're like, let me tell you.
I watched Powerpuff Girls when it was new. All right, first of all,
you weren't even
there
born
when they
yet.
did their pilot episode. Yeah, right. You weren't there when they did the pilot episode of Cartoon with Fuzzy Lumpkins. They turned him into a meat patty, and the mayor was gonna eat him, and it had 2 little dingle hoppers on it.
Talk about some deep cuts.
I was like, what was right? Oh, well, because she was like, yeah, I watched the first episode. I was like, who was the antagonist in the first episode? The she devil thing with the high heels. And I was like, first of all, his name is him. Second of all, it was not the first episode. How dare you?
Wow.
Do not cite the deep magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Exactly. Whippersnappers, dude. There are few things more fun than putting whippersnappers in their place.
Yeah.
Mike-san, we're trying to find legs for Donnie. We've done all the other turtles, now minifigs, of course. I had to get to the CMF karate fighter so Mikey could have actual nunchucks. Nice. And hello there. Hello.
Hello, Maiku-san.
General Kenobi. You are a bold one.
What a flex, Silver.
Yeah, it's fun. It's my direct report too. At security. And so I like to power trip sometimes.
You're like, let me tell you. Let me drop
First of all, child.
some knowledge.
Coming here thinking they're all hot shit.
What's so funny is
Hold up,
like
Gen Z.
we would do that in terms of like game stuff on one of our coworkers. And he started off as a QA tester, and we used to call him Young because his name's Richard. It's like, okay, young Richard, let's let me tell you. But what's crazy was that was even like when I was like maybe 3 or 4 years into my career. So that was a long ass time ago now. That's like over a decade ago. And now like he's a full-fledged designer. Like he went from he went from a QA tester to an engineer. And then he was an engineer.
Awesome.
He was an engineer on a couple projects. And then he's like, coding's fine, but I'd rather be a designer. So then he made the jump to design like a couple years ago. So
That's cool.
he kind of made
Dude, that's the
whole,
dream, honestly.
yeah.
Get your foot in the door with QA and then get out of there and transfer to somewhere else in the
That's what he
industry.
did. We our company is really good about that. Like we've taken people who had aspirations to do other things in the industry and we start them off as testers. But like in my time there, I've seen a tester become, that whole story I just told you. And then I've seen one become, actually, gosh, 1 or 2 become engineers who are now more senior. And actually, yeah, one of our more senior engineers, he was a QA tester when I got hired. Now he's like a senior engineer. We had one become a producer. He's like a producer now. Actually, 2, we have a producer and now a senior one who got recently promoted to senior producer. And then one that became a designer and then went to Bungie. Actually, she went to Bungie and now she's at Blizzard. And she started off as one of our QA testers, and then like I trained her. I helped like train her up on design for a while. And then she went to Bungie and then is now at Blizzard. So it's like, it's just wild, like the career trajectory some people have. Like I started off, like I interviewed with no like formal training as a developer. I was just a hardcore hobbyist, I guess. And they took a chance on me. But I interviewed for like an internship and they ended up just giving me like a full-time entry-level position.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. But then, now I'm a manager. So our company has been pretty good about that sort of thing. Like we really try to develop our people. Which has always been something I've been
awesome.
Pretty happy about.
Yeah. That's something to like, that's great advertising for the company too.
Yeah.
It's just like how much you guys actually care about your current employees.
Yeah. There's some really awesome development for people. And so yeah, I look back at it, it's like, dude, I showed up and I knew nothing. Man. I was so amateur, dude. I remember being like, wait, what is revision control? Like, where like we use software to like keep track of like the changes in the project, and you like check out files and you check them in and they go into the project. Like I had no idea how any of that worked. Like
Yeah.
It was the scariest thing, just submitting a file. I was like, oh shit. This just went in there. I hope I didn't break the game, dude. Amor, you broke the game. Shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I had to relate that to one of my reports today, where I was talking about like design processes and like how, you know, you can really like minimize the bugs with your work or issues that people might have if you just do a couple extra steps, right? And I remember talking about that. I was like, yeah, no, don't worry. I fucking broke tons of things because, you know, when I was new, I didn't know any of this. So it's all good. I was like, just don't.
As
Just
long
take
as
some
you
time.
learn from it.
Yeah, just take some time and let's not break the build of the game if it can
That
be
would be
helped.
fantastic. Thanks.
Or break the build. I don't know. That happens too. Wish I could show you what I've been working on because
Me too, man.
that stuff it's been dope. We're seeing some cool progress in our game.
That's awesome.
Don't actually break the game. I mean, it's happened. People do that, and you can like back out of changes really quickly. It's just knowing it's identifying where it broke and who did it, and being able to be like, okay, we need to like undo that change.
It's like, okay. Ooh, one of the big boy pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And knowing it's half the battle, G.I. Joe.
It's true.
G.I. Toshiwachi Fujikuru. Have a good lurk. Goodbye.
Eric,
You
thanks,
will be
man.
missed.
Take care, dude.
Hey, man. Hey, man. Warm, warm, warm.
How's your stuff going, dude?
Work stuff
Just in general, man.
or
How's
build
life?
stuff?
No.
Things are good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm taking on a giant project at work.
Oh yeah.
I get to do this giant scheduled report conversion from one reporting program to another, to SQL.
Yeah.
And that's basically my 2025 project. Buff.
Sounds crazy, dude.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying. But but at the same time, it's job security because I am legitimately, I don't want to say I'm the only one at my job that can do it, but I'm the only one. I was there when it was written, and
I was there when it was written. Wow. What a reference, man.
I'm the fastest one to be able to do it.
Yeah. That's dope.
So I'm gearing up
Yeah.
for that because that's going to take up pretty much all of my time.
Mm.
I just sent an email checking in with the project management team to be like, hey, this is the work I've done. This is where I'm at. This is what's next. Have I missed anything?
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling about that? Like, does it look?
Eh.
Look. Yeah, I gotcha. You're like,
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna make life better and it's gonna make us look good, so that's cool. But
Mm.
at the end of the day, I just don't care that much.
Yeah.
But I don't mind making the team and my boss look good, so I'll put in the effort.
Hell yeah, man.
Mm-hmm. In your industry, what's like the dream job for a developer?
Kind of depends on what you want to do.
What's your dream job?
Man,
If you're to stay,
there was a day where I was like, it'd be awesome to be like known to be like the creative lead on something, or someone who is like the visionary behind a game. So like, talked about a Tim Schafer earlier, or like say a Hideo Kojima, kind of one of those designers who are just like known for like being the mastermind, I guess, or being like, hey, like this was all done because of this person. But I think over the years, I've really just learned that for me, I mean, that's cool, but it doesn't happen to everyone, right? It doesn't happen to every designer that ever made a game. Like, it just doesn't happen.
Sure. There are more designers than there are iconic names.
Right.
In
There's way more, right? I'm not a Will Wright or like, yeah, probably never will be. And I think I had to come to terms with that at one point. But I think for me, ultimately, I'm pretty happy being in a management position for doing the things that like, kind of like the stuff that I was talking about with my company, like helping people figure out their career or figure out their trajectory overall. I just think that's mega rewarding to me. And so it's really cool. And I split my time between managing the people and managing like being a we call them contributor to the project. So even though I have the title of manager, I'm still like day to day, like in addition to all my regular responsibilities as a manager, I'm also a team member that is responsible for systems design. So like if you were to like extract all the manager side of my job, I'm a systems designer. In addition to that. And so like I come up with gameplay systems and I've been really digging it. I've been really enjoying it. I've been on this project for like a year and almost a half. And that's been my sole focus, is just working on this traversal system. And it's been dope. It's been really good. So I guess the ultimate goal, I think, is like to walk away from it all at the end and be like, dude, like I at least played an instrumental role in some games that people will remember, It doesn't, I don't have to be like, oh God, that was in a more, in a more game, right? It doesn't have to be like that, but like, I don't know. If people are like, hey, I remember this really cool thing in this game, I could be like, yeah, worked on that. That was me. And I've worked on dozens of games over the years, and I've done a ton of small games. I've contributed to some known games in small ways, but like I'm really at the point now where I'm just like really getting to like go really deep on one system because it's a huge game. And it's been super satisfying. I don't know. I kind of also I'm realizing I don't want sole responsibility. Like I don't want to be the guy that everyone looks to. It's a lot of pressure, bro. It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Hi, Hobo.
Hey, Space Hobo. What's up, man? I don't know. So I guess, yeah, there was a time where I would have said, yeah, be like the creative director of a game or like the principal designer on a thing. But I think
Mhm.
I just ultimately want to be really good at what I do. And I've been also spending a lot of time on my own, just like building up my own skills. Like my own like all the stuff I do, sometimes I need an engineer to be like, "Hey, help me with this thing. Can you write the code to make this thing to help me like create this experience?" And as much as I don't, want to necessarily be a coder, I want to like brush up on those certain skills and execute on that, as well as a little art too. Be able to kind of do my own independent stuff on the side for fun,
Mhm.
and make more
That's cool.
things independently and not be as reliant on a whole team. So, yeah, I don't know. That's me though. Like that's kind of where I'm at this point. I used to have massive aspirations, and I don't think there's anything wrong with having them. But I'm at the point where I'm like, it also is a stupid amount of commitment and work to also be those legends that I speak of, right? And I'm
Yeah.
happy like living my life with my wife and kids and my stream and building stupid little game prototypes on my own. So who knows, man?
No regrets.
No
Sure.
regrets, dude. I think I have a more like down to earth view of what I want out of my career these days. So,
Nice.
but I know designers who are like, "Oh man, I want to make a name for myself in the industry. I want to be recognized." I'm like, "Hey, I've been there. I've been there." And but like I'm like, I don't know how if you're still gonna feel the same way in 10 years. I've seen a lot of people
Right.
leave the
When you're
industry.
still on the grind.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people just leave because they just were like, it was too much, right?
Mhm.
So I'm caring less and less about the recognition. Yeah, don't be recognized for the wrong. Yeah, exactly. I'm just happy doing a good job and maybe having a hand in helping develop some of the best developers in the industry. I don't think I can personally take the pressure anymore. I like having a life outside of games.
Mhm.
Some people put a lot of time in. People crunch all the time in this industry.
Word.
Yeah, man.
Like it. Picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. I think if anything, I know currently I'm probably known as just a super reliable person.
I mean,
I'm not mega flashy. I don't do anything
needed.
crazy. Which I think gets some people a lot of attention, right? But like I can always come through and come up with something like that works well and is pretty cool and ideally is well thought out. And that's kind of been my goal lately over the last couple of years. It's like, yeah, I came up with a pretty rad idea. And
Don't need to be flashy as long as you're reliable.
yeah. I'm
Sure.
boring, man. Maybe it's because I'm getting old. I don't know. I'm just a chill guy.
I'm just a cool guy.
I'm on
Gotcha.
the part with those stupid pegs, dude.
Back on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Part 2. Yeah. They're annoying to deal with sometimes. Like sometimes it takes way longer than it should to get into the stupid hole. And
Yeah, dude.
that's annoying. But their function is one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
Giggity. Yeah. Okay.
That's what she said.
It do be what she said.
What about you, man? Like, is your career like one of those things that you're like? What's your aspiration?
I think if I were to address this realistically, um, my career is like I get excited about big data,
Mm,
just like millions of rows and hundreds of columns of just information.
mhm,
I get really excited about the potential behind it and what you could do with it.
mhm,
Um, and so like if I were to stay in like data mining or just data in general,
yeah.
my dream job would be like working for like the Disney Plus platform or even the Disney parks
Oh, I see.
or a casino or Pornhub or like anything that has
A stupid amount of data.
so much traffic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like even like, dude, like because I know that they have like algorithms at like casinos to determine which slot machine goes where,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like this slot machine needs to be within like eye shot of an ATM or XYZ different variables and shit, and like I want that data. Working at Twitch, doing a data miner for Twitch would be fantastic. Oh my god.
Have you looked into that?
No. um,
Incoming staff member. I'm just kidding.
right. But like it's also one of those things where as a data miner, you just where I struggle is coming up with the so what.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I can pinpoint all this random information,
Mm-hmm.
but I've never had the business mind of like, which means you can do this.
Right.
I just like to find it. I'm like, um, finding like, you know, um, more people go in, pull up this show on Monday afternoons for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what? Or can I find a correlation between traffic to this channel and the weather?
Mm-hmm.
Like just random things like that. Like I want to find the things that no one else has found. And
Right.
the idea behind the thought behind it just makes me so excited.
That's awesome, dude. That's cool.
um, but I haven't like I'm chilling in my little community bank, just doing small time work. But I've had multiple people tell me that like I think too big for the bank that I work at.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, okay, I mean, you're not wrong because the ideas I come up with are not immediately usable
Right.
or God, because like even just like coming up with profiles, so like you can use at this point you can use machine learning for this kind of shit, but like
Mm-hmm.
if someone's transactions increase for like Home Depot and like home improvement stores, then be like, hey, they might be eligible for like a home refinance or like a home loan. Like, what do they do? Why are they all of a sudden buying so much stuff?
Right.
Home improvement center, or things like if someone comes in and gets a car loan, you could give them a $25 Starbucks card because they go to Starbucks every single day of the
Right.
week. Um, And so like the like super targeted marketing stuff is illegal.
Yeah.
So and so you have to like there's in sales, it's like you have to find that like balance of making it sound like you know, do a targeted offer, but make it sound like it's not targeted.
This reminds me of like when it came out that like Target, this was years and years and years ago, decades ago, when Target was able to like determine when women were pregnant just before they realized it themselves and were able to like sell and target products to them. Yeah, that reminds me of when all that started to hit the news of like, yeah, like
God, dude,
retailers know your buying habits and they
yeah. So
Yeah.
when that news came out, I thought that was the coolest thing. I was like, no fucking way, that's so cool. Who came up with that?
they're
Oh my
in your
God.
head, man.
It's so cool. And like that's why I get so fascinated by thinking about the TikTok algorithm,
Right.
because it's so advanced. It's so amazing that it just ingests so much data and is able to nuance it so well and so quickly for each individual profile.
Yeah.
So damn cool.
It's crazy. I'm always on the fence about that shit. I'm always like,
Yeah.
oh no, man.
I know. And that's the thing, right? Like my podcast buddy Steve, he and I are just polar opposites on this.
Oh yeah.
Because he's super anti Big Brother type shit.
Yeah, yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
like,
You're like,
it's
yo,
only
but
Big Brother if you use it for malice. Otherwise, it's incredibly convenient, because my wife is super anti sharing information. But then when she bought us plane tickets for our honeymoon, she got a notification from Chase. It was like, hey, we noticed you bought some international plane tickets. We put a flag on your account to expect international travel, so we won't freeze your credit card.
Yeah.
And she thinks that's super convenient and really cool. I'm like, babe, you can't have it both
you
ways.
can't have it. Yeah. Because that
You
is
can't
an
complain
example.
about you can't complain about people wanting your information, but then celebrating when people use your information.
Yeah.
But yeah, just like data is so damn cool, dude.
It's interesting, dude. I think it's interesting, and I don't know. Like I said, I'm always on the fence because then it's like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, this like more shady business practices will be used than good.
Yeah.
And like that's just kind of the reality of big business and
This
shit.
is a
And that
resub
sucks.
alert.
Yeah.
Bricks Plates
Resub
Tiles
alert,
forgot
let's
to
go.
unsub for 36 months.
Yo, 3 years. BPT, thanks, man.
Damn, son.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for that. BPT, how you been, dude?
That's also part of why I don't like think about the best case scenario for a data job, because it's evil from
Right.
a lot of people's perspective.
Right.
I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah, man. Your friend was making fun of you for rocking out to Creed today, dude. BPT. You do you, man. I support you either way.
Which one is
Which song was it?
that? With eyes wide open.
Yeah. Where all their songs sound very similar. Hey, man. If it makes you happy. Hold me now.
Hold me now. With eyes wide open.
Well, now you're just mixing them. But they do sound like they could be the same song. That's so great. I just picture you rocking out to Creed, dude. You've made my day. You made my day, man.
Fucking rolling down Main Street with your windows open, blasting Creed in 2025.
Yeah. I support it.
Why not? Get some. I'm so nervous about this. I don't like this at all.
Creed did Take Me Higher, right?
Take me higher.
Yeah. Can you take me higher?
Can you take me higher?
I wanted to play Only Up just like with that song on repeat. I still might. That still might be a thing. I keep a list of like stupid stream ideas, which is the name of the file. And that's like on there.
That's amazing.
With arms wide open.
With arms wide open.
Yeah. Yeah. I should just turn it into a Creed stream. Where I just play Creed.
I've complained about this build. Once all the shell pieces are on, it looks pretty good.
Are you already there? Dude, I'm so far behind.
It's okay.
I want you to wait for me if you finish before I do, which you will.
What step are you on?
I'm embarrassed to say, man. 75.
Are you in the 70s?
Yeah, I'm in 70s. Do that, but increasingly gets higher pitched the higher you get. Oh, actually, I wonder if we could like. It might be possible to mod that game to do like to track that info, and then we could like feed it into something that would pitch up whatever music's being played. I bet you we could do it.
Probably could.
I have just enough technical know-how to do weird shit like that in my stream, like when I made my own Suika game.
Yeah, that was cool.
Shit like that, man. I have just enough skill to get in trouble and do weird shit. Kind of want to do that now. Okay, Silver, here's a question.
What?
If you could have any product in a grocery store that would have your branding on it, or would be like a product that you would create, what would it be? And what would like the name?
Store?
Yeah, like Zach M. Rutledge would have Zach M. Root Beer as an example, right?
Ooh.
Or like Astro Canuck would have a bag of potatoes called Astro Tots. Like, what would Silver Dreamer's product be? And what would the name be?
Prophylactics for profit. Oh, because like
someone write that down. Someone write that down. Skywalker, write that down, my guy. Don't let me forget that. Don't let me forget that.
Yeah, and just do cap
well done, BP.
PROPFE.
Yeah.
LACTIC.
Yeah.
Prophylactics.
Don't let me forget that. That's a good one.
Because like I could see doing like an energy drink and calling it just Silver. There because you could do an adult toy called a Silver Slider. But I guess you could make some frozen sliders and call them
Silver Sliders.
Yeah.
Would you endorse like a product called Turbo Cookies? with your face on it.
Turbo cookie. Yeah.
Okay, that's why that's what my brain went to.
It's a turbo cookie.
Yeah.
Dude, that was such a random quote for Zach to like be present on and then just latch on to.
If he's there, man, and he hears something, he'll do it. I have so many of you know that he's caught so many, like especially a lot of them like are just like yours, where it was a one-off thing that I said, and I didn't even like one of the perfect examples in Zach's stream is me going, "Look at that! That was horrible." Like I don't even remember saying that.
Yeah.
It was like
yeah.
a one-off, off-the-cuff thing that I just said, a random one-liner, and then like a day or two later, it was in his stream as a redeem. I'm like, that's fine, sure. You know, like it's just, it's so random. That's how memes are born. Yeah, BPT.
It's true. It's
Yeah.
true.
It's never the ones
Dude,
you
I have
expect.
a lot of clips. Yeah. I have a lot of clips that I need to add to my bit redeems that are of me.
Yeah.
I still need to do those. So I have one of Zach where he's complaining about playing the Quiet Place video game.
Oh yeah, you sent that. You sent
It's
that to me.
hilarious. Oh, there's also the one of you, me, and Fred doing
Yeah.
doing
Yeah, doing the sax song.
Yeah. Bill Time asked for it, and then I sent it to him, and like 30 seconds later, he sent it with the background removed, and he was like, "Here you go." I was like, "Oh my god, I haven't used it yet. I haven't put it together."
I hear that.
That's a fun one too.
Are you done?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I'm just resting my fingers.
Hell yeah. You deserve it.
Oh my gosh. Buy the brick book.
Yo. Buy the brick book. Yo, what's that?
Save the day. The superhero squad. They're hero up again. Superhero squad, hero up. Superhero squad, hero up. Oh my goodness.
I know that plays when you get rated, so I just pretend that I can hear it too.
Well, it's one of 3 songs.
Right.
And it's all Marvel cartoon intro songs.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's Fred. I was just talking about you.
Yo, Fred.
You built the Dumbo Da Vinci flying machine. Oh, played a little DK. You got frustrated. Okay.
Dang.
Which Donkey Kong? But also, hi, welcome in. Also, Millennium Alchemist here. Hi, welcome in, guys. How goes? Is everyone happy? Everyone doing okay? The Dumbo brickhead on top of Da Vinci. Amazing. You built both like a badass.
Nice.
Was it just you, or did you have your cohort tonight? We're building. Well, Amor is building this brick built Ninja Turtle shell.
Amor's because he's so far behind. Look, man. And I dropped
Go
another
raid and run.
piece.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Oh my gosh. I was playing Country Returns
see Carol.
HD. Oh, okay. No Cheryl tonight. She's streaming tomorrow solo dolo. Got you. Well, everyone from Brick Books Raid, hi, welcome in. My name's Silver Dreamer. I do have a raid video. I'm just not playing it, and we are building. This is. I'm streaming with more and more over here.
Yo.
To physically my left, but on the channel, it looks like it's on my right.
Oh, it worked out
Um,
perfectly on my side because
Excellent.
it's so it looks good on Amor's side. Just saying.
Perfection. And we are, because Amor introduced me to this new Ninja Turtles game, I bought us this Ninja Turtle building brick set, and it's a turtle shell. And then next week we will finish it and build the swords for Leonardo, and it'll be pretty and amazing. And maybe if next week is quick, then we'll play some Mutant Mayhem.
Yeah. One of these days.
Turtle Pop.
One of these days we'll play it again.
I need to dust off my skills on that game.
Dang, dude. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. I went down this weird rabbit hole of playing the Wolfenstein games.
Oh.
Like the last week and a half has been like I played Wolfenstein: The New Order, and then I played its prequel, The Old Blood, and then I just beat the new Colossus. So I was doing research for some of the work that I'm doing. I was looking at how it was handling certain things. And then I just kept playing them. Shannon, hello. But yeah, I just
Shannon,
kept playing them. I didn't
That's
have
cool.
to. I only needed to play the first one. And then I was like,
And you're like, you know what?
It's not too long of a game. And then I fired up the next one. I was like, that was all right. That was pretty cool. It did some things the other one didn't. And then I was like, well, now I need to know what happens in the
Now I want to
sequel.
know.
I was like, now I need to
Yeah,
know what
sure.
happens because I never played
Yeah,
all of them. And so I ended
checks
up
out.
playing through those 3 games in like a week and a half, 2 weeks. They're short, so it's not too bad. But they do interesting things in first-person shooter, like in a first-person shooter game, but they do interesting like movement. And so I was like looking into some of the movement systems that they were doing. It's nothing fancy, but they handled some
It's
things.
no Mirror's Edge.
It's no Mirror's Edge, which I played through that as well back when I first joined the game I'm on.
Nice. Did you play Catalyst also?
I did play Catalyst. Actually, Catalyst is the one we were looking at more. So I played a couple hours of the first one, and then I went back and played most of Catalyst. So, which was the better game in my opinion of the two. I don't know. Parkour in games is weird, dude.
Yeah, that's true. Did you do any Prince of Persia, old school Prince of Persia research?
No. Though I've heard people talk about it.
Yeah. Sands of Time.
Mm-hmm.
And that whole series.
Mm-hmm.
I was not very good at that game.
Really? Why not? Like, what about it was difficult?
Old school Assassin's Creed as well, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I just I didn't have like the impulse motor skills to effectively play it.
Like the reflexes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game was just before my time. Or beyond my time.
Yeah.
If I went back now, I'm sure I'd do better, but I just wasn't very good at it. I couldn't wrap my head around the Sands of Time mechanic, which is like central to the game.
Yeah. That one you could just reverse, right? Like you could just like rewind time, right?
Yeah. But it used up sand, and so it's not like you had infinite uses.
That's interesting.
But the parkour, like, every ledge, every wall, every pole was get toable. You just had to combo the right.
You could climb. You could get to it. Interesting. You know, I wonder, like, that one was third person though, right?
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I'm doing it like our game's in first person, and we're finding
Mhm.
like okay, I was playing Indiana Jones for a while on the stream, and
Right.
what's funny about that is it's a first person game. Actually, same developers of the Wolfenstein series, Machine Games,
Right.
and I was like, I'm interested to see how they handle certain traversal moves, and they totally just go third person for that for a lot of it. So like you're playing first
Oh,
person, and
okay.
then like you go to climb, and the camera backs out, and you're like third person behind
Interesting.
the guy. Um, Same with I think his whip. Like he does a whip, and then like he swings, and it
Mhm.
it camera backs out. It goes third person, and all those traversal moves. So we're like, oh okay, some groups are like, we just don't care if it takes you out of that, and we're like
Mhm.
trying to see like, is there a way to not break that camera? Is there a way not to like back out if we can help it? So
Mhm.
we've been looking at how some games handle first person moves and how it can feel potentially disorienting, obviously. But
Mhm.
yeah, compelling stuff.
Um, I don't know if it's fully applicable, but like the traversal in Metroid Prime, I used
Mm,
to always sing its praises,
that's interesting.
but
Yeah.
that was more because of a product of its time.
Mhm.
Because like on the GameCube, like at that time, no game fully utilized the controller, every button on the controller, as well as the first Metroid Prime did.
Mhm.
Um, and it was more about the environment, I think, than it was the actual like movement through the environment.
Mhm.
Um, but then it also would go third person for when you're in the morph ball because
Yep.
obviously, I guess. But
Yeah, I mean,
um,
if you're gonna spin and do all those kinds of weird like rotation,
mhm,
yeah, I don't think there is a good solution for that. Frankly, you can't stay in
yeah.
first person as a ball and keep the eyes where they are. It's so funny because we're looking at like even like when you're climbing, where like
Uh-huh.
how close your camera is to the pipe in the wall, and we're just like, how can we make you back
Oh,
up to make you feel like you're
sure.
not like up against a wall, which in real life that's not how it is, but like we also want to give you the ability to kind of have more situational awareness. So we're like, if you're
Right.
facing a wall, like how much can we back you away from it? So anyway,
Oh, this
weird
dog is
problems that
annoying.
we think about.
Yeah, you have to think about.
It's interesting because like games like Overwatch, they actually elongate parts of the body to like make things look right from first person, even though it like if you were to like pull the camera out of the body, like the face is like elongated or like weird shit
Mhm.
happens. And so we're like,
Well, even like ADS
uh-huh.
on guns, it doesn't. It wouldn't look because it always comes to the center of the screen.
Yeah.
And so, like, if you were to one remake that from a third person perspective, it would look really weird.
Yeah. A lot of our game does what's called motion matching, which is essentially what it sounds like. So like your movement and everything that happens on character is one for one in terms of what's happening in the world. And so like some games cheat, right? Because they just move your camera a certain distance or a certain way when you're in certain situations. Whereas some of the work that we're
Hmm.
doing is like we're trying to keep you as one to one as possible for certain things. And often it causes weird issues when you're trying to like determine like what's it look like when you're behind cover and how much of me is really exposed when I'm looking from
Hmm.
like behind a
Hmm.
wall. And so it's fun, it's interesting. I wish I could just pull up my game and be like, here's what. But yeah. Fun stuff, dude. Fun things,
cool.
man. I can't wait to be like, this is what we've been working on. Now you can play it.
Okay.
So yeah,
What's the projected release?
next year. Next year.
Okay.
So that, I mean, I've been on it I got on it on November of 2023. So it's been a year and 3 months. And I'll probably spend another year on it. But a lot of my work now is like moving from the traversal system to like working with level designers, because now we're like working on all the levels. And
Oh, sure.
like trying to break the traversal systems that we've designed. Being like, hey, you can't put a
That's
ledge
awesome.
there, man, because that's gonna look funny when you try to jump to it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. But yeah, man, I
Right.
love it. I love the project I'm on. It's been a lot of fun.
Uncharted is in third person. Asking.
Yeah. There's a lot of third person games.
God, this dog. So antsy.
Still. They are not
He was
chilling.
chilling.
He
He was
was.
chilling on the ground for a little bit, and then he decided, no, it's time to move again.
Of course.
Bro, we'll go outside in like 20 minutes to see if you need a pee. But until then, we're chilling.
You're like, calm down. But yeah, the Metroid Prime example is a good one. That's a good call out. I've heard people talk about it. I haven't really looked at it. Yeah, that is a deep cut.
It's another fun one. An interesting first person traversal.
There's not many.
No. Well, I've got time. I may as well scroll through Steam.
Wow. Wow, dude. You're not wrong.
Let's see.
If it gets to a point you're like, dude, I'm done for the night. Yeah, like I can play catch up in between now and I don't even mind.
First person.
Original Metroid Prime on Switch.
God. I mean, even like this. Bulletstorm. The
Yo,
like
I haven't
slide
thought about
mechanics
that
and,
one.
and melee and stuff.
Yeah.
And all of that like combos and shit. Because I was about to say Apex Legends because it has all that slide mechanics. But Bulletstorm kind of takes it to the next level.
I'll have to look at Bulletstorm. We have looked at Apex. For sure. Like that's been on radar too.
Yeah, because like Bulletstorm had the whole thing where like you had like the exosuit upgrade of like when you kick somebody it like puts them in stasis, and so you like combo all that stuff. That's more of the shooting mechanic stuff, but
I mean, that's also
Just
helpful
like,
for what we're doing.
yeah, moving around and all that kind of stuff. Damn, I haven't thought about Bulletstorm in so long.
Yeah, I've not thought about that game in a very long time. That might be a good one. That might be a good one to go back to and be like. But yeah, that's the sort of thing we have to think about is like, how do we solve for this problem and has another game solved it well?
Mhm.
But yeah, absolutely. Sometimes the answer is yes.
Hi, Lyric21. How you doing?
Lyric, hello.
What is what about about Super Hot?
Yo, Super Hot's a good that's a good one too. We've looked a little bit of that one as well. Yeah, we've looked at a lot of games. This game has been in development for a long time.
Yeah, for sure.
Well before I joined it.
Thank you so very much. Hope you're both are well. They're good. Super Hot is sick in VR. I haven't played it.
I haven't played it in VR.
Yeah. I've played the game on, I think I played it on my Switch for like 10 minutes. Oh, you know what's another first person? Supermarket Simulator.
Yeah, the traversal in that game is top notch. No bugs at all. Nothing weird happens in that game ever.
Actually, dude, Borderlands 3 introduced a lot more traversal, like hopping over ledges and stuff,
Mhm.
and like catching ledges and pulling yourself up and blah blah blah. Compared to the other 3 Borderlands.
Without giving too much away, that's definitely stuff we've actually solved pretty well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
God, there's so many games I've never heard of in here. Not me jumping over shelves like Tony Hawk or parkouring. Storage Hunter Simulator. Fantastic. Technically a first-person game, so here we are.
It's true. There's a lot of those. I used to love Tony Hawk, dude.
Oh.
Tony Hawk was great.
Yeah, I never played a lot of them. Dude, did you ever play, was it Project 8 that had the skateboard controller?
Yeah, dude. That was wild.
Yeah, I kind of wanted that to do well.
And yet
I
it
thought that
didn't.
was kind of cool. It really didn't.
It did not. I
Never
wanted it to.
Never overestimate how little gamers want to move.
That's why I have controllers, man. I had a friend who basically said that. I was like, oh, fair.
Yeah.
The most you'll get
Dude, I
out of
mean,
me,
even,
like the coolest controller I ever played was the bongos for DK Bongos, man.
Oh yeah, Donkey Konga.
Yeah.
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 That was a fun one. I gave myself a handicap playing against my friends, but I could only play with one hand.
It's
I
kind of
got way too good at that game. There was this game on, I think it was Game Boy Advance, maybe Game Boy Color, that used ultraviolet rays to like power up your weapon. So like encouraged you to go outside and play the game.
That's cool.
Yeah, it didn't. That another one that didn't sell very well.
Well, yeah. Again, people probably didn't want to have to go outside.
Exactly. It's
Oh,
crazy.
man, what if there was a game that could like detect if you've been touching grass, literally? Like, what if that was a thing? Could you imagine?
I mean, the the immediate counter to our entire argument is Pokemon Go.
Sure.
The running mat for the NES. Yeah.
Yo, I remember that thing. I remember that thing. My sister had that. She got it like after she moved out. So she'd bring it over once in a while when she'd visit. I'm like, dude, I want one of these.
Portal 2 has movement traversal, but not it's sorry, physics-based traversal, but not really like moving over things. God, dude, I really wanted Brink to do well.
Yeah.
I was so hyped for it. I was pre-selling the shit out of that game.
Why didn't it work out?
Like, it just it 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 wasn't a good game.
You're like, it was just bad.
Yeah. It was honestly, it was really disappointing.
That
like,
sucks.
yeah. The DDR pads, they definitely made you move, but they kept you in the house. But that was also like, it felt kind of niche compared to like trying to make a vastly successful game.
Right.
Warhammer 40K bolt gun. Frag punk. Hey, Wolfenstein New Order.
Yeah, Wolfenstein
May
New Order.
2014.
Yeah. It's an old game, dude.
Yeah.
In Wolfenstein Old Blood, they had a really interesting climb mechanic. Early on in the game, you find a pipe. Like it's like literally ripped out of the wall. And it was essentially right where like two pipes screw into each other. And one end was really like jagged and pointy, which you could like kill people with. And the other end was also, but like it was at the bottom. But you could screw it and unscrew it. So when you used it as like you could dual wield, so you could like hit with both. Or you could screw them together and it was just one melee weapon. But then what was really interesting for traversal was there was areas in walls that were soft enough for you to take the pipe into two pieces and just fucking stab the wall and climb your ass up. And what was really interesting was pressing down on the trigger would bring up the relevant arm. And if you let go, it'd go back to the previous one if you didn't lock it into place by like hold it long enough for it to like get in place. And so there was this like mechanic of you doing this. And it never lasted too long, but it was really interesting because then the physicality of it was because you're just this big fucking commando guy and you're just like. And then what's wild is like you could get to like the top and you're just peeking at like the ledge. And then you could fucking like pull out your gun and just like shoot people while you're like hanging out on the top. It's crazy. But yeah, they did that in Old Blood. And yeah, I thought that was interesting. They didn't do that in any of the other ones though. It was oddly specific to that one game.
Must have felt like it was too different from their typical gameplay.
Yeah. was very oddly specific too.
Yeah. Tobacco shop simulator.
Man, there's so many games in the simulator realm now.
I know.
It kind of blew up.
It really did. Oh, you know what game had fun traversal is Titanfall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Looking at that one. That one was dope. The wall run was pretty cool in that game too.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought that was done really well.
Yeah. Yeah, we love the movement in that game actually.
This is complete change of subject, but well, sort of change of subject. Did you ever play Too Human?
No.
God, I loved that game. It did not sell well, and it made me really sad.
Yeah.
But which seems to be the story of my life. When
Yeah, I was
worked
gonna
at
say that's come up
GameStop,
a couple times.
um, but it was written by I don't remember who it was written by, but it was it was Norse mythology mixed with the philosophies of Nietzsche
Oh,
and the idea of the superhuman,
right.
and using is the idea of like using technology to like technological implants made you less human but more superhuman,
Right.
and the people who were like the strongest were all like different god names and stuff. But the game used twin stick combat.
Oh, that's
So you
interesting.
use your left, yeah, you use your left stick to move and your right stick to aim your gun or aim your melee attacks, and you're just dashing all over the place. And so like if you're using the right stick, you're doing your melee, but then your trigger would start using your gun, and then you aim to the different targets with your right stick.
Oh, that's cool.
And it was supposed to be a trilogy, and it was so much fun. My buddy and I played the shit out of that game.
It sounds good. I actually, yeah, never touched that one.
Yeah, I loved it. It was so much fun for us. But it got a lot of flack for the twin stick gameplay,
Right.
because just a lot of people just don't like it.
Yeah, it
so
sounds
that was too
hard.
bad. Yeah, it's definitely it's not a game that you can play also. It's like you got to focus on that game to get used to the controls and play
Yeah.
that. um,
Yeah, it sounds
yeah.
like you'd have to really spend the time learning that.
Yeah, it was fun. Titanfall 2 had the most seamless transition from ground combat to vehicle mech combat I've ever seen. It was glorious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did such a great job with that game. I feel like that game got like it felt very underrated. Like it didn't get enough love, I
Yeah,
think.
absolutely. Did Deus Ex, Mankind, whatever, have much in the way of traversal type things?
I don't remember.
I know it had, because like I just know it was the like you can choose one of 3 different ways to attack a thing. You can go all like sabotage and crawl
Yeah.
through vents and blah 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 blah. I don't know if it was done well or not. I own the game on. Well, I don't own it anymore. I bought it on 360, and I just never played it, and I got rid of all my 360 games. So
Yeah, all of mine are in the closet, but I have not looked or touched any of them in years.
yeah, I had too many. I had like 120 360 games.
Dang,
It was just
dude,
taking up
that's
way
crazy.
too much room. Yeah, so I sold them to a consignment shop.
Mm.
Around
I had like 30 some of them, and then they've been in a box forever. And then like I had a buddy who was like, "Yo, I have all these 360 games. Do you want them?" And of course I said yes. And so I got a box of like another 40 some games. I have like 70. They're amazingly like the overlap. There was maybe 10 or so games that we overlapped on. So
That's not bad.
I did pretty good. And I played quite a few of them over time, but now they're just all in my closet chilling. And I should probably think about what I want to do with them. Because I'm like, I have not thought about them in a while. So
Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. That game was fun.
that's a callback.
Yeah, I know. It's one of the first ones where you could dual wield spells.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Like just the evolution of some of these types of games.
Yeah. We're old.
We are old. Try not to think about it. That dawned on me not too long ago when I was playing Wolfenstein, because in New Order and in New Order and Old Blood, you could just play the old version of it. Actually, all three of them you could.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, all three of them you could. I was like, God, I remember when I freaking played this on my PC, dude. It was like, I'm old, man. I'm so old. But yeah, you could play. What was hilarious was like in those versions that you get, like the game you played inside the game, like the model of your hands and guns were updated, but like everything else in the game was like the old school pixelated version of what they were. And it was a weird like combination, but it worked really well. But yeah, freaking old. I do recommend the Wolfenstein games though. They're pretty good, man. If you're just looking for like a first person shooter where you just blow shit up, it's pretty good.
Oh, Deathloop. Wow, that was 3 years ago.
What?
That's crazy. Deathloop.
Oh, Deathloop was a good game.
Never played it.
I can recommend that one.
There's Old Blood.
Old Blood was legit, dude.
This doesn't even have the first person tag on it. Why is this here? Gore box. Gore sandbox violent physics FPS.
Okay.
Those are its tags. All right, let me pull up your stream. Where are you at? Let's see. Oh, you're on the second half of the thing, right?
Yeah. I had to fix a thing, so I backed up a little bit because, of course, I did. Like son of a bitch.
Son of the biggest bitch.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I had to fix a thing. Like, damn it. Because, of course.
Man, dude, props to the people to like brick designers.
Yeah.
For coming up with these things.
It is a tremendously, like, I imagine it is fucking hard to do this. To design models like this. It's a whole different area of my brain that I don't think I have access to. Right. Like, I can't even do it with instructions, clearly.
What is a mask made out of? It's just felt.
It's just a felt mask. That was the one thing that I looked at, and I was like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's really dumb. Like, I don't know. Are we supposed like? Is this supposed to be for kids and kids can wear this?
I was wondering if that's what it was. If it was just like, maybe this is just for a child to wear. But I don't know, man. Like,
yeah.
Are you gonna
Doesn't
wear
make
it?
sense.
You gonna wear it?
Maybe.
Okay. I was gonna say you should try it on.
What I am gonna do though, I could build this. Stupid Iron Man mech.
Oh yeah.
It's just sitting here, waiting to be used. You get felt from Michaels and make a better one. That's true. Oh, I need to shoot another magic card video.
Oh hell yeah, dude. How's that content been working out for you?
Not bad. I got my first hate comment.
Oh shit.
Talking smack about my voice.
What?
That sounded dumb. I was like, you bitch.
What?
So that was kind of cool. But it was also on the same video that I got a comment of, I don't know anything you said, but your voice sounds amazing.
I feel like,
you know,
yeah.
You get both.
Yeah, I feel like there's haters. I got a weird hate comment on one of my shorts. That wasn't even about me. It was about one of my Crossing the Streams guests. I'm like, wow. It's like, wow. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. They just called them out. They're like, this person's like, they just said some shit. And I was like, whoa, bro. Calm down, dude. Why are you
like,
hating?
Oh, they were like, you know.
Like, why are you hating, dude? Like, you could be a little bit nicer to a random person you probably don't know on the internet.
Yeah.
never understood the like leaving hate.
Right. It's always weird.
It's just like you think about it, it's like, is this what I want to represent me here? Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah.
Then you just move on with your life.
Long time ago, I realized like if someone had the time and energy to do that, like they're not making good use of their time. Like you can be doing so many. There's so many other things you could be doing. I mean, even if it's like 1 minute to like type a stupid comment, like you could really be using that energy on anything else.
Really good. But alas, you felt like you had to say something.
Of all the flavors to choose from, you chose to be sour or salty, depending on.
All these flavors, and you choose salty.
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's weird. It's weird to me.
But yeah, other than that, it's good. I've been doing like paid posts on
Oh, yeah?
Instagram for it. Just doing $2 a day for 6 days.
Yeah.
And like it gets me about like 15 to 20 new followers each video.
Hey, man, that's pretty good.
Yeah. And I'm trying to figure out like how long do I want to keep doing that? Because like money is money.
Yeah.
But also like it's obviously expanding the channel and getting more eyes on it and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But it also makes me. Did you just whine? Did you just whine? Huh? Did you? You okay? What? Why you're doing so much work to try to look as sad as possible. Did you just whine? Is that what I heard? I'm wearing headphones. I can only hear so much. Although I did say I was going to take you out at like 11, and it's 11:07. So touche.
This funny Skywalker.
Yeah, so it's it makes me feel like, 'cause I guess what I'm struggling with in terms of decision making is Instagram where I want to grow my following, and the money trail says it is, but that's just because it's the easiest place to set up a promo thing and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
But I think I'd rather be somewhere else. So I gotta figure that out.
Gotcha.
To have that talk with myself.
Hey, man, I'm all about that self-reflection, dude. I think about like the grind of being like just a creator in general, and like it's exhausting, and like seeing how it's affected people that we know. It's just like one of those things where I've been very much of the mind of like, you know what? Like, I have a career.
Maybe I'm good.
Yeah, I have a career. I have a life. I have a family. I love the content creation. But when it comes to like doing everything else too, it's just like, dude, I don't know. I don't know if I have the time, man. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
it's just been a rough grind too, like I'll always love the time I put into it and the people I've met and the community that I have, but it's like also I don't want to burn myself out. I don't want to like alienate my like my family and friends cuz you see it happen. Like you see it happen all the time. And so I've just been all good about like I'm doing what I can when I can, but like I'm also taking that time to recharge and be with the family and like do the things that I'm required like that requires me to be good. And
Mm-hmm.
it's been so much better lately, you know, at the cost of not being around
Yeah.
online as much, but like,
Small price to pay at the end
yeah,
of the day.
yeah. I mean, I love AZ, dude, and you've seen what it did to him, right? Like he needed to take that time.
He's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I miss AZ.
me too.
Like I don't know, background what happened. I just know he hasn't been able to stream.
I think he'd be like fine with me saying it. Like he just needed to like I think he got pretty burned out. So
Mm-hmm.
and he wanted to just be with his fam and chill out. So
Yeah. I don't think like that any story about anybody getting burnt out is they're all believable. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. Like you don't always see it on stream
yeah,
because people are really good at hiding like that kind of fatigue.
yeah,
But then when it's like, hey, at everyone in this Discord, we're going to take a break.
yep,
Like, yep, got it.
yeah, and that's the thing. Like I've really like looked at things in terms of how can I continue to do this long term, and I think a lot of people are naturally are like, oh, are you gonna like continue to do the thing? Are you gonna one day push for partner? Blah blah blah. And it's like in a world where I have endless time and energy, I would say yes. I would do it in a heartbeat. But you put in a full day's worth of work during the week, every weekday you're working, and then you got like I got a wife and I got kids, and it's like I've been very much like valuing the time with them. And it's like there've been nights where I'm like, bro, I'm good. I'm gonna play Mario Party with my kids. and then
That's awesome.
and then
Yeah.
I'm just gonna veg out on my couch and listen to a podcast while I like chill and fall asleep,
Yeah.
and then or think about like playing some D&D, like doing the stuff for some D&D later on. And it's like it's been really good, man. Like it's really energized me. And I'm in the creator clubs, the Twitch creator club for artists and crafters. I'm in there, and I'm actually a moderator on the server now. And it's been really like fun being involved and getting to know all those people. And it still fucking inspires me. Like I'm like my mindset is still like, yeah, I love content creation, love being a Twitch streamer, and like encouraging all those other people to do what they do. And I'm here for it. And I'm here like, but like to put in the time, I'm like, bro, I'm good. I'll do everything to support the people that I know or I'm getting to know, but I'm also of like the mind of like, dude, it's nice to like just chill out, man. and not burn
Yeah,
myself out.
yeah, like I don't think you're ever like. It's not that you're unavailable
Right.
to like support others. It's just like for your own what you're putting out there. Like you've got a good setup and just gonna roll with it. And if things change, they change. If they don't, they don't.
Exactly. So yeah, it's I don't know. Like I've seen people just burn out on this grind,
Hmm.
and I just
Dude,
I
yeah,
don't.
like was it like 1 to 3% of streamers are left after 3 years?
Yeah, something like
That's
that.
just
It's
crazy.
crazy. Yeah, dude. And I'm just like at the point where like I don't want that. I don't want to just disappear. You know, I want to just disappear, but I also don't want to
Mhm.
like run myself into the ground either. So
Yeah.
it's been one of those for me. You know,
Mhm.
not trying to burn out.
Yeah. Amen. Amen. I don't think I added this one to my Rebrickable set list.
What's that?
Uh, the mech I just built.
Oh, the Iron Man one.
Hmm.
Nice.
Seven, 6, 3, 7. Nope. All right. Marvel mechs. I have 24 Marvel mech sets.
Damn, dude.
I have 249 sets listed on Rebrickable.
Holy. I think I'm at like 150 something, 160.
Yeah. Although it's a little inaccurate just because like I think I have the Marvel Bridge battle scene on here.
Mm-hmm.
But I've sold that to the consignment shop. Without the minifigs. It's just like for the parts.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of sets. A lot of there's. I mean, this also includes like the gift of purchases in here too. It's still a lot though.
Yeah.
Yeah, superhero airport battle also. But I got rid of the control tower. I think I kept the Quinjet. Actually, I don't remember. I also kept the buildable Ant-Man.
Isn't there a new one coming out?
Yeah, I don't like it.
You don't like it? Why not?
I actually have a little bit of beef about that. So, I don't like the buildable Lego sets, like the constructible guys that they've been doing.
Oh, yeah,
Ant-Man,
yeah.
Wolverine,
Yeah.
Spider-Man, Iron Spider, Miles, blah blah
Yeah, I have a
blah.
couple of them.
Because I don't like that they're like doing this like anthropomorphic look
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to just larger Lego figure. Because like the Lego minifig is such an iconic look,
Mm-hmm.
and when they have like that Lego, the large, was it? There's the Harry and the Hermione, the big regular guy, and I think there was the large the pirate of the large like minifig, the
Mm-hmm.
jumbo fig. Those are cool.
Yeah.
I like that, and I like that it keeps the design of a minifig just on brick built large size. And so on this Civil War redo, they changed the giant man to the anthropomorphic
Oh yeah.
design instead of the jumbo minifig. And I like that. I like the minifig look better. Not because I don't want to work when I don't want to work. Something in me rebels against having to reliably entertain Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah.
That's fair.
Lily is a licensed therapist.
Oh yeah.
She's a badass.
That's awesome. Yeah, there is something about the need to be on when you're streaming. And you know, there are days where I'm like, I don't have the capacity, man. I don't.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, absolutely. There have definitely been days where I'm just like, ugh.
People.
But I'm kind of like an energy vampire, and so once people are in chat, I get energy from them, and my unwant to stream kind of goes away once I'm hanging out with people. But before I hit that go live button, it's definitely just nah, I don't know, maybe not tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I often am okay once I do it, but I think it's that whole going to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, but I'm here and I'm chilling and it feels pretty good to be chilling right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Louis, what's going on, bud?
I don't know how you did this so fast, dude. I'm slow AF.
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of chalk it up to I'm really good at spatial geometry.
Yeah.
And so it just, I can look at the picture, I can visualize it, and I'm such a fidgeter.
Yeah.
That when I put that fidgety energy and I just put it towards a purpose, it just makes things happen.
Hell yeah, man. No, I've always been slow.
It's relatively convenient.
I mean, yeah, don't let me keep you.
No, I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to use Louis as an excuse to leave anyway.
Yeah.
In a couple of minutes. Well, let's see.
Because I can always break this up into a part 2 for me while you're doing your weekend thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, dude, you only have 20 steps to go.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
It's not too bad.
Hi, I know, bud. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
You gonna call it?
I think I need to. I have to figure out what's going on with this dog.
I think it'd be good for me to just maybe keep it nice
Not
and
have
clean
this
and
social pressure.
Yeah. So what I think we could do is we could both raid out if you want.
Absolutely.
You want to do that? You'll find someone to.
Yeah, I know, bud. I know. I'm gonna take you out in a second. So
yeah, let's go.
Just get over yourself. Just fucking chill. Let's see. Well, if it were just me, I'd be running over to build time because I won't be able to raid on Sunday, and he's the Sunday target.
I'm down. If you want to go there. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go over there.
Let us do that then. All right. Be nice to Louis. He's our buddy. He is. Louis,
You have fans, and it makes disciplining you harder. I know, but I'm gonna. Oh my god, I'm gonna. Good lord. Okay, fine. All right.
All right.
Amor, thanks,
Dude, thanks.
thanks for hanging out tonight.
Yo, man, it was fun, Silver, and good luck on your
I hope
game this weekend.
when you get to the end, dude, you're gonna
It looks
you're gonna be
good.
happy. It looks good. It looks good.
It looks
It
good.
does look good. Not gonna lie. You just gotta get there. It'll all be worth it.
I'll do another
promise.
5-hour stream, like sometime between now and Friday, so I can catch up. All right, man. Have a good night,
boy.
chat. Let's go
Alright,
over
man.
to build time.
All
right.
right.
I'll see you, Silver. Thanks, man.
Yes, sir.
Take care.
You too.
All right, chat. Let's go spam build times chat with whatever emotes we want. I'll see you over there. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Take care, everyone. Be good.